steals your artifact thingy, but he tries to kill you beforehand, and the artifact power leeches onto you, and then you get thrown overboard and wake up on this island with like strange patterns shimmering on your body.
Oh, are you the chosen one?
I assume so.
I love being the chosen one. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Hello, Gojo. Thank you for the brick. Okay, we're running a little slow today, so forgive me. But we're playing pirate game with Beaver today.
What up? I'm not streaming today. I'm just too naked to care.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. Don't worry. Okay, let me grab the code. I really hope they block out the code. I enter it. Oh my god, dude.
It should be fun.
You just kick out anybody that's not me.
That's what I do. Hell yeah, Dodo broth.
There you go. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Good evening. How's everyone doing tonight? Good night. But this pirate game.
How you doing? What this do?
The year 17XX. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. Did you just catch me having fun? Well, you gotta watch the stream first. You see Beaver found someone else to play with real quick? Oh, Bella. You know you can always join us. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. At least one of us knows how to swim. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Arr, shiver me timbers. Let me out of me door. Arr, I attack you. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. This isn't... Okay, I can't break that. You can tell me how to leave?
Try to do?
Kinda... Oh, I need coffee first. Okay, never mind. Now I can break it down. I needed my caffeine. Teehee, just need some caffeine.
Teehee.
Oh shit, can I parry? Let's go. Love
yeah,
parry.
the combat's really fucking good.
I love that.
And the health and stamina is like it's very much like Valheim. The food and stuff you consume gives you the stamina and health bonuses.
Oh, well, that's interesting. This guy can't die.
No, just until you parry him 3 times.
Oh. I should have figured. I should have named him Parry Tutorial. Then I would have figured it out.
Hey, Parry the platypus.
Parry the platypus. That's what Dark Souls players call them. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Is there pirate ship insurance? Yeah, of course. 5 bottles of rum a month. Off my ship, you dogs.
Fortunately, it's all through Blackbeard.
Yeah, it's all through Blackbeard. A platypus? The platypus. What is that? Whoop. Right through the heart. Shot through the heart. Fry onto you. Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. That filth, it's eating him? Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Beaver's the insurance. Something happens
Beaver
to my
insurance.
ship. Yeah, we just give Beaver to the insurance company. Here, he'll deal with it.
Wow, guys.
Zaddy, what's up, Zaddy? Yo, what's up,
Sorry.
Roblox user? How you doing? 16 check-ins, my goodness. Heck? Oh,
And, yeah, it just stays on that screen until you're ready to go, and then you just have to hit exit or whatever it is.
It booted me out, man.
What?
Yeah. Okay, let me try again. Maybe it's because it was in the tutorial. Only thing I can think of. Is Beaver streaming too? Nah, he's too tired. Hello, Liney. How you doing?
I just want to play some games.
Dude, it won't let me connect. You've been driving all freaking day? Oh my goodness. Where you been driving to, Zaddy?
Your internet's way faster. Do you want to create the game and I'll join you?
Let me try one more time.
Because I'm not very far into this.
You're doing good? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. You having a good Friday? Did Beaver tell you got killed by beavers earlier? That's fitting. Alright, I'll host.
Yeah.
Did you change any of the settings?
I just chucked the enemies on easy, but it wasn't the right move because now they're way too easy.
You want me to leave it on normal?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, high seas mode?
I think I changed anything else.
Okay. World name. Slack beard.
Blackbeard?
Slackbeard. Well, I guess everybody's gonna... Same password as the one you gave me.
Wait.
Okay, let's see if I can actually put it in chat.
Connect to server.
Okay, there we go. Oh, Atlanta.
I think you'll like this game. It's pretty fun.
It seems fun so far.
And the story, it's got a nice little story to it.
Hi, Rexy. Thank you for the lurk. You got a cake from your sister-in-law? Ooh, what kind of cake? I love me a good chocolate cake. Like, the only thing is, though, in my opinion, you can go too chocolatey. Like, you ever had a German chocolate cake? In my opinion, that's too sweet. Some people...
It's very aggressive, which is very German.
Yeah, way too aggressively chocolate. PC's off and you don't remember the name? Daddy, yes. Oh, great. Now my sound is being weird.
Oops. I thought I
I need a
catered
new
to you.
headset. Your body from your heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns that shimmer in a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Okay. I need to drop the settings down. Because, oh my Lanta.
I think I have to wait until you're in before I can join.
I think I'm in now.
Sweet, because it keeps booting me back to
Okay, we're gonna
the
drop this
main.
down there. That sounds amazing. Ah, okay, there we go. Stone axe.
I'm doing the password wrong, that's the issue.
What's the crafting menu? Figured as much. E?
A B.
B.
And then when you get extra stuff, once you hit B, you hit the right mouse button and it enters the menu.
Gotcha. What about like making like axes and stuff? Do I need a workbench? Thank you for the follow,
yeah.
Liney. Okay. Let's see. Crafting utility, storage, best floor, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think I need to make a campfire first is what it's wanting. Okay.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. Eat up the shipwreck. Okay. You scared me. I was like, oh shit, an enemy already?
Beware of the pigs. They're pretty hard out.
Okay. I'm not afraid of some hard pigs.
Yar.
Yar, matey. You're looking quite ravishing, I might say myself.
Ravishing. I built down here just because it just seemed better.
Okay, I'll follow your lead. You know this better than I do. Gotta find a volleyball to draw a face on. I'll name it, actually, I don't know what I'll name it. What's up, Rena? How you doing? Ninja Santa?
Not yet. It's all coming together.
Ninja Santa wouldn't say anything, though. You wouldn't hear Ninja Santa.
It'd just be presents.
Yeah, is that a dodo? Benica, 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 Benica. I will make you extinct. Again.
Sarcity wants you to hydrate. Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
Hydration, you got it.
Spoilers for the dodo, by the way.
They had it coming. Their names were they were called dodos, you know? You really want an animal called a dodo walking around?
See, was it their name though, or did ignorant humans just call them that?
Hey, you know what? Don't correct me. Okay.
Maybe all the other animals view them as like the king of birds or something, and then we call them dodos, and everyone's like.
They're like, did you really just call that a dodo? What does dodo mean anyways? And we're like, oh, like dummy? Like a stupid animal? Okay. Light the bonfire. I did that. Bonfire's lit. Do I have to make my own?
Possibly.
I have to make my own. Okay. I'll just make it right next to yours. My god. Oh, they have a really big range. Holy cow.
It's pretty cool.
Too close to... Wait, how far away do I have to go? Is it this the entire circle?
Oh, wait. Maybe we have to. Is there a like add to party?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time I've played it as well.
Sure.
It doesn't look like that.
Character, Islander.
I'd say that though. It's also got early access, so.
This doesn't like me. It's okay. The cup being sideways. What cup being sideways? Where do you see a sideways cup?
Over here, Slacker, this is the edge of my one. I don't know if you want to build this way or that way, but...
Yeah, I'm trying. It's still saying too close. I thought maybe it was like the radius of the circle. Okay, so now it's out of your circle, but it's still saying too close. Let me build. There we go. You know, I'll just clean this little part here. This will be my...
Hell yeah.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. Yay, workbench. What do I need for workbench? Wood.
You need a bench and some work.
Ho ho.
Oh.
Fire in the bushes. Yeah, it's so that the bench can keep warm. I don't want it getting cold.
Actually, citronella. Keep the bugs away.
Yeah. Hello, crab. You're now mine. One of the things that like is always like really vicious about survival games, it's like your character shows up to some new land and immediately just starts eating everything.
I mean, to be fair, I'd do the same thing because do you know how fucking juicy this shit would be?
All the little crablings.
Not just the crablings, but those pigs, like not factory farmed pigs. Oh, dude.
Sorry, Zaddy.
Yeah, sorry, Zaddy.
He's gonna kill us. Let's see. Stone axe.
Next time we all play Repo, she'll just go for us, push us down holes and stuff.
Right. He's gonna lure, like Grandpa right to us. Like, this is what you get, you animal murdering assholes. We're like, sorry.
Sorry, Zaddy. It'll never happen again.
So are those boats the blockade? They're just circling
so.
here, keeping us here?
I've never made it that far out there.
Watching us just build, and they're like, should we do something about that? Nah.
They do one more lap, and there's like half a fucking nation there, and they're like, oh, maybe we should do something about it.
By then it's too late.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
That's exactly what they'd be saying. They're like, what in the fuck? We waited too long. Alright. So we got... I don't even know what I need the seashells for. But I picked them up anyways.
Neither, but I've got a closed scallop shell and a triton horn.
I found a pearl. You know, I always thought like pearls were found from dead oysters, and then I found out how they're like farmed, and I'm like, okay, they don't like pearls anymore.
It's when like a bit of sand or rock gets in there and they start calcifying.
Yeah, exactly. But I always thought it was like, oh, like a dead oyster. You know, you find like the empty shell and you pick it up and you rattle it and you're like, oh, there's a pearl inside, and then not like the actual way that it's found or made. I'm like, geez, what is wrong with people? Cooking. Always with the stone. Sorry, you guys are gonna be seeing menus popping up a lot, and that's because whenever I play a new game, I gotta figure out like the controls and everything. Boom. All right, and now we need a tent. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Plant fiber and wood.
It's understandable.
No, it's
Like
just
you've never played this game before.
It's just me getting frustrated with myself. Stone axe. Oh, right. Chop. Chop. What do we get? We get wood. Chop. Chop.
So don't waste your gun because I don't know how to make black powder yet.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
And yeah, I mean you can if you want.
My gun. I'll shoot it if I want.
Dad.
It's my gun, and I'll shoot it when I want to. Okay, got the plant fiber. Coconuts. Where's the coconuts?
There's also chilies up here somewhere.
Shit, there's a Chili's? Then what the hell am I, like, harvesting coconuts for? I want them baby back ribs.
I just need some. And there's one. I need one ingredient. I can make spicy chicken something. Spicy bird meat.
Love spicy chicken something. Oh my god, you can put your camp on on stilts? Wait, does that mean you can build in the water?
Yeah, you can build a wall.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be Kevin Costner and live out in the water world.
Yeah.
Press E at the tent. Okay. Kill a boar. Alright, it's boar hunting time. Everybody look away, okay? If you like boars.
Ooh, boar, oh boar.
Oh, coconuts are for water. Got it. Okay.
Which is crazy because I've got one of the most calorie-dense flesh ever.
Coconut?
Yeah, man. Coconuts are crazy.
I love me some coconut. The thing is, though, I'm not a big fan of coconut water. It just tastes kind of weird to me.
I'm actually the opposite.
Figured
I
you would.
like both of them, but I prefer the coconut water.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, when people are like, oh, I made this with coconut water, and I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Coconut water sounds good. And then it's just got like a bitterness to it.
Oh, how dare you?
You like them all? Yeah.
Haha.
You people with your palates that can handle everything.
Don't look at me.
Shit. Damn, these boars are tough.
Yeah.
One hit took half my health. Motherfucker. Damn. Everything but meat? Yeah, fair. I got pummeled, man.
Fuck you, Dodo.
No bullets or gunpowder. Okay, fine. One-shotted by a... Come on, bro. One shot. One opportunity.
It's everything you've ever wanted.
Would you seize it or would you let it slip? Boom, 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 boom. There's vomit on the sweater already. Mom spaghetti.
Brow was sweaty.
Minor necklace of vitality. Yes, please.
Yo.
Wooden talisman. A fish-shaped amulet. Ancient fishermen wore it to bring a richer catch. Sold to smugglers. Okay, cool. That's neat. Clay vase. I broke the vase to make a vase. Okay. Hello, Krona. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's joking now.
I don't like that. No, not not your singing. Fucking the
It's okay, I don't like my singing
I just
either.
realized demolish mode. There you go.
I'm doing alright. How are you, Krona?
My Corona.
My Corona. Copper ingot. Okay, we need. I see.
Why is the door so big?
Force fabric. Stone bullet. Okay, bullets come from rocks. Got it. I'm guessing we're gonna get gunpowder when we figure out a forge. Inventory is full. Or whatever. Craft boots. Not made at there. What? Is there like a clothing station I need to make? Workbench, cookbench. Oh yeah, there it is. Wood and course of fabric. Course of fabric. I need more plant fiber, so I'm gonna need 30 plant fibers. Got it. You're doing okay? Yeah, I'm feeling fine. It's Friday, so I'm happy. It's always great for it to be Friday. What's up, Cabinet Cat? How you doing? You got a PC? Heck yeah. What kind of PC do you got? Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Won't. Something. I forgot that part. Back to the lab again. Yo, this whole rest. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. Oh. Okay, I only can make 8. Alright, I needed 30. I'm not even paying attention to my own counts. Friday. How's your week been, Krona? I didn't see you all week. You have a good week? Friday. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. It's Friday. Boar tusk. Plant fiber. Stone. Feather. Anything I don't need. I'm gonna drop this. That way I can make my horse fabric. And then what else do I need? I need more wood. Okay, that's easy.
Welcome
been
back
very
from the
busy.
ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
I feel ya.
Like it's not, but it is, you know?
What?
Being
Busy?
busy.
Oh yeah. Thorn fiddler. Oh, is this a coconut crab? No, it's just a regular crab, but giant. No, leave me alone. I don't want none. Leave me alone. At least let me craft boots first, bro. Go away. Crabs aren't aggressive like this. What's up, Darion? Some of them are. I've never met an aggressive crab. They only do the like, hey, 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 and then like, if you get too close, they snatch at you.
I mean, I don't know much about a thorn fiddler, but you know.
Thorn fiddler on the roof. If I were a rich man.
Is that like male Gwen Stefani right there?
Oh, why do you have to go and do that to me, bro? Gwen Stefani, this guy here. Roof required. Gay.
That's right. I've got.
Oh, I see. So we gotta. I did not know I was supposed to be making a house. Hut frame. Hut.
I mean, you don't have to. You can just build it like you would in Valheim, like the little hut. But I'm
Like that. Yeah.
Now the building's a little wonky, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Okay. Just need a shitload of plant fiber, it seems. What's up, Kate? Have I watched the Funky Town video? I have. You gotta be way more specific than that. But if it's something that you think I should watch, then link it in the Discord. What I eventually want to do is I created a channel for people to add videos, but I don't have it like completely set up yet because I also want to like try to prevent misuse. So I'm trying to figure out like what's the best way to go about that, because I would like for people, yeah, you know,
never heard of it.
I see tiredness hasn't taken away your humor, Beaver. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I tell you what, after working this job years ago and then going back to it, it fucking has.
You're just like, oh, I got this. This is no problem. And you're like, oh, shit.
I'm still real fast. I'm just not recovering as quickly.
Yeah, you'll get it, man. I mean, it takes time. Why are you watching videos like that, Kate? Watch something happy, for crying out loud. What's up, Rhea? When you shoot that done not hit, is it called done misconception? Yeah.
That was worse than mine.
Not quite sure I understand, but okay. Also, hold on. There's a message blocking chat for TikTok, so I can't see all the messages. There we go. There we go. Now I can see everybody's beautiful messages.
I don't get how the windows work.
Okay, Kate. That I getcha. I getcha. The internet is a horrifying place. I'm sorry that you saw that without your consent, but you know, just relax and watch the stream, okay? Everything will be all right. The worst you're gonna see here is me and Beaver telling terrible dad jokes. Okay, can't click those. The internet tells you there's pretty single people near you. Don't listen to it. Those people are trying to steal your ice cream.
What? Those motherfuckers.
Exactly. I'm like deforesting the entire island and I don't even have the space to pick up the frickin' plant fibers.
Oh deforestation simulator.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's probably some German game where you like deforest the Amazon or something.
You got it out for the Germans today, don't you?
That's okay.
You're taking chocolate cake.
I mean, I don't even think it is their chocolate cake. Aki! Hi, Aki!
It's probably a Dutch cake.
Right? Frickin' Dutch. I'm just kidding.
He's not.
I'm American. Everybody gets to have a fun time right now except us.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, can I put it in the water? Yeah. Oh, baby. I get to have waterfront property. Every millennial's dream. The structure's unstable. Your mom's unstable. Let me build it. Okay, there we go. What's up, Aki? How's your day been? Hello. Hello, femboy. How are you, femboy? Are you having a good day today, femboy? Okay, can I move things? Dude, house, please go away. Building option. Angle. Quick build. Demolition mode. Where did I see that? This? Okay, can I? Brother. Do I get refunded? I do get refunded. Okay, cool. Because I want to put my cooking thing in here. Yay. Put this right near the window. Name so nice, I say it right. I gotta like make sure they know that I see their name. I want people to know that I see them. What's up?
You want them to know they see them and I see them through their windows.
Shh, don't let them know. Nobody needs to know that.
That's one of my favorite lines from Yes Man, when he's like, "No, I don't stalk you. Your furniture looks great from the yard," or some shit.
I do see you, Aki. Hi, Aki. How are you doing, Aki? Oh, I gotta kill another boar. I actually gotta kill several boars. I need 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. I gotta go kill 11 boars? Dog. This sounds like torture. Not for me, not for the boar, but for me. Hey, Aki, are you busy tomorrow, by the way? Are you working? Because we need a good time to play some Fortnite.
Probably gonna play it in a couple of weeks.
You're gonna play Fortnite?
No, I think you'll probably play it in a couple of weeks because it's Fortnite.
This guy. You hear what I gotta put up with?
Oh, there's pre-built structures this whole time?
Yeah, there's pre-built. Yeah. Didn't you see my beautiful house?
No.
Oh. Closing shift? Ah, darn. Okay.
I built my own.
Well, that's just because you're better than everybody.
It
Well,
really doesn't look like much.
I want to kill a sow. That makes me feel bad. Where's the boar?
No, they're way easier. Kill the sows.
But then you're not supposed to do that.
I feel like game restrictions go out the window when you're on an island trying to survive.
Guess so. But it's just like with oh Jesus, I'm being double teamed. It's like with RimWorld. I try not to hunt like does and stuff because I feel like I need to be a steward of the environment, you know? Getting my ass kicked by pigs is where I am. I'm trying, Aki. I'm trying to kill it.
So I did get my ass kicked by pigs.
These pigs are really tough, Aki. Don't judge me.
Judge him, Aki.
No. I can't handle it.
Fucking drowned everywhere. Make sure you've eaten something before you go into battle, because I just made that mistake.
Yeah, I made that mistake too.
Fuck me. The drowned are even fucking crazier.
Oh, there's drowned in this game? Great. Those things always mess me up. Thank you, Aki. Oh, I didn't say thank you for the gifts, did I? I'm so sorry. Thank you. There's a boar here with 1 star. I think we found the king of the boars. Boris. It's Boris. Look, everybody. Look with your eyes. It is Boris. 4 defense. Oh my god. Yeah. That guy's gonna take a different type of weapon. Any other boars? Are we able to sleep, by the way?
Maybe once we make beds, but I'm not 100% sure.
Kind of figured the tent would let us sleep, but whatever.
Apparently I didn't get stuff back for that thing I just destroyed.
You're supposed to. You're supposed to get a full refund.
Oh wait, no I did. It's just, I didn't pick it up.
Dude, this freaking crab is just waiting by my camp. You maybe not, bro. Okay, fine. Oh, there's a dodge. Okay.
What's the dodge? I haven't found that yet.
Control. What do we get? Undead essence. Oh, these are undead crabs? Alright, I don't feel so bad for killing them then.
Can't believe you felt bad in the first place.
Get him, Maki. Get him.
I've been thinking about raising meat rabbits.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I did hear you right. You're gonna get like a, what do they call it? A warren?
So yeah, I fucking wish. The so the my mum said that I could buy her house off her, basically rent to own, as of next year when my contract for this one runs out.
Nice.
And she lives in the middle of nowhere, like out in the country.
Are you gonna have to teach the kiddos what a meat rabbit is, or are they like already battle hardened?
I think they're halfway there. I don't think they're there yet.
They're like, okay, Dad, fine, whatever you have to do. Just don't tell us about it.
Like they know what animals are what food.
But I mean, that sounds rad though. So are you gonna move your garden operation over to the new house, or?
Yeah, I'll move everything. I'll probably dig everything up like maybe 4 months before it happens, and I'll replant all the grass underneath it.
Oh, I see the drowned. Great.
Yeah,
Thank you, Aki.
They're not as fast as the boars, but they hit. No, other way around. they're a bit faster than balls, but they don't hit quite as hard.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, is this a cave? Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to come into your house. But now I have to murder you. Otherwise, you'll murder me.
It's the law of the land.
It be the law of the sea. Either I kill you or you kill me. Oh, he's just standing there now. Alright, that's fine. I found rum.
Be light.
Ooh, I found gunpowder.
That's actually a really fucking good find.
Oh, I think it was the crafting recipe for gunpowder. Nice.
That's even better. Holy.
Yeah, because nothing went to my inventory. Lamp oil. Oh, that's actually an item. Fast travel bell. Neato. Yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And that lamp has nothing in it. No oil in it. Fox on duty. It's just like that one time I was at your in your chat, Aki, and that dude was going wild. Forget what he was saying, but I'm like, bro, what is your problem?
Excited when I get those people in my chat.
Yeah. Like, I can handle wildness, you know? I can handle people being silly. But you get too silly, I gotta send you to jail.
Doesn't hurt anymore. Have you had enough water today? Okay, you need to go get yourself some water.
You hear that, everybody? Go drink water.
Yeah. Daddy Lee says so. That's my real name, by the way.
Oh man, you hear that? He's using his real name. You guys are in real trouble now. Okay, I'm in a cave. Am I going to die instantly? Let's find out. Waste rock. Ore, copper, ore. I can't see a bloody thing.
Oh, I need to make some more coarse fabric.
Of course you do.
Ha ha ha! I am here. Ha.
I am here. Young Midoriya.
Yes.
Whenever I'm sick, I'm able to do a really good All Might voice.
Fuck yeah. The he was so much cooler, like at the beginning of this.
Oh yeah, I agree. Definitely agree. I'm gonna get rid of undead essence because I don't think I need it right now. There we go. Copper ore.
I need to put cells.
Next time I'm sick, you're gonna ask for an impression? Okay, bet.
This had nothing to do with you, second stout.
I remember driving home one day from work. I don't know what, like, possessed me to
How
do
did
it,
we
but...
kill him?
Huh?
I killed him as he was lunging forward, and then we both died, which is bullshit.
Same as it ever was. This is a lot of copper.
Same as-
But yeah, I don't know what possessed me to say it, but I was like, Young Midoriya. And I was like, holy shit, that actually sounded almost exactly like him. Of course, it's me saying it to myself. So who
I
knows?
just found a 4 shield. It was like a 4 shield, and the shields were yellow drowned.
Oh, Jesus.
me running away from you.
Copper ore. Oh, what's the stack on copper? What can I draw? Ore tusk.
You know, I'd be pretty happy living on this island.
I sometimes say the same thing, but then I realize that even despite the fact that I hate socializing, I do need to socialize sometimes.
Like, you know, you're here too.
Alright, I mean, that's fine. I'll take it.
Alright, we gotta kill some more pigs.
Oh yeah, I'm down for killing pigs. While we're at it, we should take care of boars too. Yo, Caffeine, what's up? How you doing, homie?
Survivor gear.
Do I stream while sick? I do. I really shouldn't, but I do. Like, I'm right now posting my Silent Hill 2 playthrough, and I was sick for the entire playthrough of that game. So you will hear it. Socialize. I mean, I try my best to socialize. You know, I'm not the best socializer. I think streaming is really what has done it.
Do you know how I know you're telling the truth?
How's that?
You said socializer.
Yeah. You sure my viewers appreciate it? I hope so. They better. Things I do for people. Sheesh. Out here being all sick and nasally and gross and stuff. Still putting in the work. Huh?
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, the humanity. Alright. Smelt copper ingots. Learn new plans in curios. Smelting furnace.
Curios is next to inventory.
Oh, gotcha. Buccaneer in training. Reward boar trophy. Okay, so I gotta kill 40 boars and I'll get a trophy. Fine.
Only 40?
Only 40. Fine, fine, fine. Very good, very good, very good. Charcoal kiln and smelting furnace. Da. Okay, will do. Who are you, Dr. Galen? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's on the ship. He's the one that was in the first, you know, in the first bit.
Yeah. Thank you, Aki. Thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon. I am truly glad you survived. Well, this is one hell of a surprise. Same here, Captain. I don't think anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Alright, make yourself comfortable. I don't actually care. I'll talk to you later. I'm currently in the middle of some stuff. Charcoal kiln, melting furnace. 15 clay, 30 stone. 20 clay, 25 wood. Oh, we got some. Okay, can I like... Yes, there is storage. Okay.
Yeah,
Wood.
yeah, I'm about to make some too. Because I'm like full.
Beautiful. Okay,
And I've
wood
gotta go
and
get
nails.
some more copper.
10 wood, 5 nails. How do you... Oh, I need copper to make... Okay.
You can you can get the nails from shipwreck stuff on the beach.
Neat. Well, then all I need to do is find a shipwreck.
like all those chests and stuff that you see scattered about, or the barrels,
Mm-hmm.
they all can drop nails.
Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna drop the dodo egg. I don't need it at the moment. Oh, where's the nails? There they are. I'm gonna drop the pearls because I don't need those at the moment. One nail. Really? One nail. Velku, what's up, Velku? How you doing?
Nailed it.
Nailed it. I am doing a-okay. You having a good Friday? Man, so I've been watching a lot of VTuber TikToks because I'm trying to like learn the
Oh
tricks
man,
and
it's
trade.
the bonfire.
Bonfire?
The bonfire is how you like sort guests and stuff.
Ah. Like I've been trying to like learn the tricks and trade of like VTubing and also streaming. There are a lot of people on there that like to be all sad. Be like, I'm streaming to nobody. I got 0 viewers. And it's like, yeah, brother, that's how you start.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, please.
When I don't have a huge following, but when I was first starting too, I'd so much been for hours with no one popping in.
Yeah. Like, that's just,
that's
it's just
the
the way
game.
it goes, man. That's why it's called a grind. That's the grind, brother. You're doing good, not sick anymore? Heck yeah. I'm happy to hear that. No, Aki, what I said is I'm trying to learn the tricks and the trade of like VTubing and streaming. Because like some people will post like genuinely good tricks and tips and stuff. And like while I'm scrolling through those, there's other people that are like posting these like sympathy bait videos where they're like, oh, I think I should just give up streaming. I stream to nobody. It's like, okay, yeah.
If that's what you think, then go ahead, buddy. Give up.
I feel like posting a video that's like, yeah, okay, go ahead and quit. You're gonna make it easier for me. 'Cause that means more viewers for me. But if you stick around and you actually put in the work, then you'll get all those viewers.
That's cold, slacker.
How to attract people who want to escape from life, have a break from it all, and watch a streamer. I mean, exactly. Like, just do it. Do the thing. People will come and find you.
You'll eventually find your audience.
Exactly.
If you're not like me and are actually consistent.
If you talk to the voices in your head, people will come in. The problem is that you guys don't want to hear that. If I talk to myself, I might scare people away. You just like yapping. Yeah, that's why people like being in your streams, Aki, because you're like very good at socializing and talking and communicating and conversing. I'm still trying to pick up that skill. What did I need nails for? I completely forgot what I needed nails for.
Storage.
Storage, thank you. Need one more nail.
Did you take all the copper out of this cave?
Nope, there's still plenty more. I only took 2 stacks out.
There it is.
Streaming is about your commitment. If you enjoy it, how many viewers? Yeah, exactly. Like there's people on there. There's this one dude who posted. He's like, you gotta stream to game, not game to stream. You know, basically like go on there and just talk. Pretend that there's people on there, And you know, like I've told people before too who come to me with the same the same question of like, how do you do it? How do you like stream to nobody? And it's like, just pretend that there's somebody there. You know, just pretend that you have 1,000 viewers and that you're chatting away. Talk about your day. Talk about what you're doing in the game. Because there's so many times where I've rated small streamers who are not saying a word. And it's like, brother, what are you doing? Say something. But it's like, you know, far from me to be giving any big advice anyways. But still, I feel like it's better to just pretend. Because it's like the saying says, fake it till you make it, you know?
He said.
What?
I said that's what she said.
Beaver. Beaver.
Hey, is caffeine here?
Yeah, caffeine's here.
Didn't even know.
Oh, in the game. Hey, what's up, caffeine?
Yeah. There's no you can't hurt each other, so we're just having a fake sword fight on the shore.
You look jaundiced, brother. You okay? You got scurvy? Oh wait, he's not. Yeah. Do you want to be in the call, caffeine?
Can we just invite him in here, or is it one of those ones we're gonna have to get out of this call and?
I do not know. Discord's weird as hell. I mean, maybe you can bring him in.
It's in our thing.
Oh, well, just call the group then. People are gonna complain, but who cares? Best people to learn yapping from is people you look up to. You looked up to Markiplier. Yeah, I try to emulate, like, because the person that I, you know, took inspiration for streaming from was Vine Sauce. So I try to emulate a lot of like his style, but it's really difficult. The person I would like to yap like is Germa, but that guy is a master of just talking. So it's like, I don't think I'll ever be on that level. Maybe one day. Yeah, I can also store. Also, by the way, Beaver, you can store. It looks like if. Oh wait, hold on. He's not in the call anymore. I'm a dummy. Talking about talking to myself. I'm just there yapping to nobody. Okay. I was talking to nobody. I'm back.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Bella. Bye, Bella.
I am trying to see if I can build a forge yet. I can.
Look at you go. Master of playing games and completely forgetting you're online. It's so easy to do. Like, you'll be getting really locked in, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh wait, shit, I'm live.
Oh yeah.
So don't feel bad, Belkin.
I really need to get back to streaming, to be honest.
Yes, you do. You need to
How do you
stream with
find
us.
clay in this game?
It's in the ground.
Good question.
There's clay over here by my base.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I have a dumb idea.
Yeah, we all being pirates, Shazzy.
Arr. Wait, is Zaddy in the call?
No, but she just mentioned.
Oh.
She just.
Do you see me on the map, Beaver?
Yes.
Yeah, there's clay right here. Just like in Minecraft. Oh, we were just chatting.
I was calling her to ask something, so she picked it up.
Oh.
And then it was a group call, and she's in the shower.
Oh God. It's a darn good thing it was just a voice chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So funny.
Oh wait, I got a whoopsie doodle.
You got a whoopsie doodle.
Yes.
How do you get that?
Whoopsie doodle. I just started my stream. That's how.
Hey,
Yeah, I was just like, fuck it.
do you wanna?
Why not? I'm here.
You wanna share a chat?
I mean, sure, if you so wish.
Hell yeah.
Channel. I've been, bruh. Back when I tried to get in for the 10th time of like getting back to streaming, uh, fucking, I tried to get into streaming, to TikTok, but due to, uh,
I'll be caffeine.
oh, my bad. Due
Oh,
to
there you
not
are.
being able to like post enough videos, TikTok wouldn't let me stream there. Instead,
Oh yeah, you used to do that back in the day, eh?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes, join. Come on. Leave and join this session.
There we go.
Chat. Wonderful.
Everybody say
But
hi,
yeah.
caffeine.
Hi, caffeine.
Guten
not me.
Tag. Wait, no, that's the wrong word.
Oh.
Guten Morgen. There we go.
No, wrong again. Well, you're in. Wait, never mind. You're on the other side of the
It's
planet.
good morning, so it's kind of close.
Yeah, it's morning for you.
Well, no, but yeah.
It's night for me. Isn't it nicht or night? So but I don't know how to say good
Nicht?
evening or good night. Nicht. What time is it? It's 8 p.m.
5:30 p.m.
Oh, you took.
Gotta love basic fucking resource gathering games.
I
Right.
fucking love them, dude.
See, and if we still lived in Pangea, our time zones would probably be a lot more in sync.
No, that's well, yes, but no.
Yes, because if you look at where the U.S. and Australia used to be, we'd be somewhere near the same latitude.
Oh, fair enough.
So if anything, you'd probably be like 1 or 2 hours ahead, and not like 20 or whatever it is now.
16, I believe.
16. There you go. You're an hour. I'm an hour ahead of you. Oh my goodness. Wait. But I'm
No,
Pacific
I'm-
time.
I'm plus
No,
10.
not
so...
you.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
in TikTok chat. Wait, where are you from, Velku? Because I figured the only people that were behind us were the Hawaiians. The Aleutian, what's that called? Like Aleutian time or something like that?
So what is our goal in this game?
Complete the quest, I think. Meet up
Alright,
when our countries touch and communicate with smoke signals. It'll make the internet so much better once Pangea reforms.
Yeah, another billion years later.
Yeah, no more transatlantic cables. None of that goofy shit.
Oh, I have to build my own camp.
Yeah,
We're each gonna have our own place.
it has
Alright,
to be that way
gotcha.
too, unfortunately.
I think I might be able to invite you.
Nah, the game requires that I build a bonfire so I can learn.
Yeah, that was the same problem I had, because I tried to build right next to Beaver, and it was like, no, you gotta build your own campfire.
How'd that go?
No.
No, my good sir.
Oh, play the way I want you to.
Cooking fire, press B. And right. Okay, so workbench, cooking fire. Not enough resources. What the fuck do I need? Plant fiber. All right.
Yeah, just
Stop.
to
Okay,
go
stop
start
building.
hacking the jungle down.
This game basically runs off plant fiber.
I see.
Dun, dun. Okay, what do you want, boar? I was just standing here minding my own business.
That's
It
pause
wants
for
your
you.
flesh. Press E to set revival point. Kill a boar to obtain its hide. Oh boy.
Jeez Louise. See, that wasn't even my fault that time, Zaddy. It came after me.
That's
Touch it.
that South Park moment there. It's like, it's coming right for us.
And, what's his name? Jimmy.
Yeah.
Get the fire! Get the fire! Oh, no, he's like, no, wait, no, what was it? Because he's trying to say, like, get out of the way or something like that. And then at the end, he just says, get the fuck out of the way. The American side of the Johnstown Bridge. Oh, are you guys on the East Coast where Canada and America are still slightly friends?
Slightly. Only slightly.
Your gas went up 30 cents a liter today? Okay. Let me introduce you to California gas prices, Bella. We're seeing like 50-cent jumps every couple of weeks now. Thank God I drive a Prius.
What? I used to be like, ha ha, but I'm actually with you now.
Welcome to the
I'm
club.
just too disabled to have a car, so.
I mean, I should be.
The only thing I need to worry about is like the price of general food going up because of the knock-on effect.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Listen here, you stupid dinosaur. Leave me alone. I know I did attack you first, but I was just trying to get into your house. There we go.
I'm right here.
I know, I'm trying to get into your house.
Alright, craft boots. Very well.
Wooden talisman.
I'm crafting copper ingots.
Man, he's already in the Bronze Age. Thank you,
So I
Aki.
was meant to be able to.
Oh, I completely forgot that I was meant to be making armor, remember?
Yes. Hello, Drowned.
Why can I not make boots on the?
Because
Oh,
it
you
needs
need
to be
a...
under a roof.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
It's operating on Valheim logic.
Well, I'm stealing your.
We could just go use my workbench if you want.
Yeah, you can just go and use mine.
That's
too.
what I meant. I'm stealing your roof.
Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Where was that?
Okay,
First.
rough hide and coarse fabric.
Of course, it was on the other side.
Alright, I need to kill some more pigs.
Yo, Zaddy drives an Audi? And you still gotta drive all over New York?
Hey,
Oh, I
Beaver.
am hungry.
What's up?
Gonna milk this thing till it dies. By the way, do they still have those congestion pricing things for the bridges or whatnot? Is Mom Donnie bringing those back, or is that like dead in the water? Hey, hi there. Welcome back. Hi there. Let me just take my stuff, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Good enough. I'll come back later.
Oh,
What is
you can just do
happening?
demolition mode and
Yeah.
destroy your camp.
Yep, and then it
Yeah.
refunds you.
Yeah. That's what I did, so we can like live together.
Just like when you're going on places on your own. Yeah.
Gotta love how we're stuck on an island, but out there's just a ship watching us.
That's a
Menacing.
blockade.
Okay.
Yeah. Old Blackbeard keeping us here on the island. Hello, kitty. Time to buy a Rivian. Are those any good? I've heard that those are the car the EV that you should buy instead of a Tesla, and I'm like, well, I think I would rather buy a fucking Little Tykes car over a Tesla, to be honest. I'd rather paddle like Fred Flintstone. Or a Flintstone car. Exactly. I'm doing alright, kitty. How are you doing? Oh, you're not talking to me, sorry.
Steve, she's not talking to you, Slacker?
Not talking to me. Okay. Not like I'm the streamer or anything. Just kidding. Just kidding.
He's starting to get butthurt, eh? No,
Nah, I don't care. You guys can have a conversation all you want.
Just
Oh, it's Fortnite Lego logic. Oh god.
Just means less talking for me to do. Just kidding. Thank you, Aki. No, it's okay, Krona. I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. You see, I like to be what is known as a jerk.
Sassy bitch.
Yeah, exactly. A sassy bitch. Did a ton of research on 2 years ago. The company's amazing. Car has a glitch. They fix it. Yo. Imagine that actually being taken care of by a company that you give money to. What is this blasphemy?
Right? This day and age? Impossible.
Right?
economy?
Okay, so I got plenty of clay, so now I just need a little bit more wood and then 30 stone. Okay. By the way, Beaver and Caffeine, do you guys use stone in your country, like the weight measurement?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
The fuck?
Well, like in the
That's
UK.
That's a UK thing, yeah.
Okay, like what?
Okay.
What is a stone? How much does it weigh?
自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、
That's what I
結
like.
婚は
I
してい
hear
な
them.
い。
They're like,
仕事は
oh,
亀有チェ
I
ーン
lost
店の
10
会社員
stone
で、
today.
毎日
What?
遅くとも夜
Yeah.
8時までには帰宅する。タバコは
That's
吸わない
like。pounds in general. We like at the beginning we're like, what the fuck is pounds?
Yeah. But see, the thing is,
Oh, I fell into a. Oh my god, I fell into a fucking.
at least like
Like,
kilos and
big
pounds
bit.
can be converted together, you know?
Here decoration. I found rum, guys.
Hell yeah, rum. Party time, boys. What even are stones? Yeah, exactly. What are they? I don't know what a stone is.
So are we grouping up at Beaver's or Slacker's place?
What do you mean
we're
grouping
close
up?
enough that we can just share.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry, crabbies. I'm just wasting your meat.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, John? Echo. You hear an echo?
Oh,
See,
I can build in your zone. That's cool.
well, thank you for telling me, John. Where do you hear the echo? Is it the game or the chat?
Wait.
Nobody tells me these things.
It's
Okay, let me
okay. I
see.
can hear an echo.
Yeah, too
Let
late.
me.
I think it's in TikTok. Okay, I see game and I see. Yep, I see it. Okay, thank you, John.
Did I? Am I even capturing my game audio? That is a good question. I believe
Okay,
so.
how about now, John? Does it sound better? That's strange that YouTube would not hear the echo because I immediately found what the problem was. Maybe you guys have it turned down enough that it doesn't affect you.
Maybe. Alright.
Echo from the other
Beaver,
dudes? Oh, I know. Okay.
bitch. Oh, the echoes from the other dude?
It's from you guys. Because I think I'm
Oh,
capturing you
one
guys
sec.
twice by accident. Can you keep talking? Like keep making noise. I want to.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. I do want to check something
Okay.
on my own end.
I see it. Okay, I see the problem. Boom. I gotta mute that.
Testing.
How's that, guys? Is that better?
Might actually have fixed my thing too if I had one, maybe.
Nice. Thank you.
Let's see.
The
Wow.
freaking TikTok Live just turned on all of my audio sources.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so you guys were coming on through one audio source and the actual Discord audio source that I have. So it's like Twitch, I mean OBS does that sometimes too when it updates. It turns on all of my audio sources. And then all of a sudden I watch the VOD back and it's just this horrible echo. And I'm like, why didn't anyone tell me?
So we're just
I
coming on strong.
I do try to
Yeah.
tell you, but like I guess I just don't check TikTok as much.
No, sometimes in Twitch too. Like sometimes
Oh yeah.
OBS turns on my sources like all willy-nilly.
Do we have any storage anywhere?
I have a chest. You can borrow it for the time being. I don't have a lot of stuff in there. Just make sure
I got
you
a full inventory.
and just make sure you let me know what's yours before I take it.
Oh, I died.
Fair.
Sometimes you're talking to yourself for 2 hours before someone says they can't hear us. Oh, poor Zaddy.
Oh yeah. Gotta love gotta love that moment.
Yeah. You're just like, you buttholes, tell me. And some people have you down, like they have your stream turned down enough to where they don't hear the like any of the echoes. Yeah, they don't hear any
Yeah.
issues. So then they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't hear anything," and you're just like, "It's okay, it's fine." It just
It's
means
fine.
my
I was only making an ass of myself for the VOD.
exactly. It just means my VOD's gonna be unusable, but that's okay.
Not your fault, guys.
You guys can use your VODs.
Uh, I spend my days watching my own VOD. Yeah, you guys don't watch your own VODs?
I don't have that time in my day.
My goodness. Is there coconut? There is coconut, kitty. Do you
Coconut
you like coconuts? Oh yeah, coconut kitty sounds like a dessert. You
Or
do, Aki?
Hello Kitty.
Like at a Hello Kitty cafe.
Character.
Chocolate killing. Nice.
Have you, Aki, have you ever heard of cocadas? Since you're here on the West Coast? There's
There's
this
more clay over here, guys, if you want it.
there's this Mexican I guess you can call it candy because it's basically candy. It's a coconut that's been like mashed together with like, what is it? Something sweet. I don't remember. It's like a sticky coconut thing that's then roasted. It is really good, and it's hella addicting, and it's difficult for me to control myself whenever it's near me.
All right, that's an interesting description.
You don't have VODs or clipping enabled? Oh, Bella. I mean, I guess if you don't want to, like, you know, I guess that's fair. Okay, if you're going to be taking my charcoal, at least replenish the wood.
I didn't take your charcoal. I made a second charcoal kiln.
Wait, where? Oh, right next to... Okay.
Yeah. Like, what?
Wait, does it take it out of the... Oh, does it take it out of the bank? Or the bot? I've been playing too much RuneScape. It takes it out of the storage chest. That's nice.
Does it? That's
Looks like it
interesting.
does. Catch me live or don't catch me at all. You know what? Fair, Bella. Fair.
Catch me on the flip side.
There's a Hello Kitty cafe in Roblox. That sounds like fun. I've been thinking about hopping into Roblox with everybody. If
No.
people wants to show me
No.
their favorite worlds. I gotta do something because I can't think of any like games that people would want to play as a large group.
I guess.
Because if we play Fortnite, then it's gonna be only like 5 of us can play. If we play Among Us, and only what 15, 16 of us can play.
I don't know.
Not saying that more than 15 people are gonna even want to play with me, but you never know.
RuneScape?
I don't think anybody wants to play that.
Not these days.
I'm fine playing RuneScape all by myself anyways. I play very inefficiently, and I do not need to be hearing nerds yelling at me, "You're doing it wrong!"
Fair. Fucking bird.
Oh, the dodo.
Yeah.
Minecraft Hunger Games. Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, you could set up a Minecraft server.
Oh, did Beaver crash?
Yeah, that's all right. I am just entering again.
Uh-oh. Maybe 20 people will join. Why, are you going to bring 20 people, Aki? You going to surprise me? Gonna be all of your peeps? Okay, so how do we make... Oh, I may have lied, Beaver. I don't see the crafting thing for... Unless it's in a different workbench. Armor and clothes, cooking, workbench.
You didn't finish your sentence, Slacker?
Sorry, the gunpowder. I could have sworn I had gunpowder
Have you
learned.
read the schematic? Do you
Welcome
need to
back
read the
from
schematic?
the
I
ad
don't know.
break.
This is me guessing,
If
gang.
you hate ads,
Well, when I
consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
when I picked it up, it said that I learned the schematic.
Probably a different crafting table.
Oh, of course, of course. Okay, I can make gloves. Ooh, I can make pants. I'll make pants and gloves, so I need 4 more fabric.
Jesus. Nope. Nope, exit there. Holy shit.
Are you getting ganked?
I went to the cellar and there was drowned down there.
Oh yeah, that's the cellar I went into and got freaking curb stomped.
Rounds. What?
Yeah, drowned. Just like in
boy.
Minecraft. Yeah, I got pirate pants.
I think I'm only missing the braces now. So I'm out trying to hunt down boars, but it's not going very well.
Charcoal. Okay, so then I think I just need to go get a shitload of... Alright. You know what I appreciate? There's no durability. And I hope
Yeah.
it stays that way.
Wow.
I
There's
feel
a
like
dodo in your base.
Hey,
Did you just enter the base? Sorry.
I want a pet dodo.
Just get one of those big chickens.
Fuck off, Dodo. I am trying to build.
I don't think palm
You should
trees
be
are
able to
big.
call. If you've talked to the guys, you should be able to summon your ship now. The
Wait,
little
for real?
boat. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be a sailor.
And then you keep, because there's a bunch of different islands on here where your crewmates are, and you can employ them for your base to cook food for you and shit.
But then I gotta socialize with them.
Just say that's what you wanted.
Yeah, on my stream. Oh, I gotta go through his thing again? Okay, shut up. I don't care. Blah, 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 blah-dee-dee, blah, blah, blah. Any idea on how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. That's a civilization with an S. I see you, game creator. Okay, so he wants a cup of coffee. You can now call your boat to sail to another island. Cup of coffee. Which one's
Gloves
my
and
boat?
bandana, nerd.
Over here, the one being shot at by the fucking pirate ship.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah, I was checking out mine, but like fucking. Apparently, we're out being shot off by the transport ship.
Oh my god, dude, leave us alone. We're just tiny little rowboats.
I was just getting mine unstuck from the base, so.
What an ass.
I need to craft a melee weapon, but like, where are the melee weapons?
You
Is it a
start with
shovel?
one.
Yeah, but I need to craft one.
Oh.
Yeah, quests.
Smelt copper ingots. I thought I did.
Did you learn the black powder from your Curious?
I'm gonna make my own fucking
I-
furnace.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm just
So you-
being
you
gaslit.
Hit tab, and then next to inventory is Curious.
Yeah, I'm in
And if they're
there.
like, yeah, so if there's no recipes in there for you to learn, then yeah, you.
Then
must
what
be
did I
gaslit.
pick up? I'm being gaslit, bro.
Well,
You're falling asleep? Alright, Zaddy. Well, thank you for being here. Have a good
Take
rest of your
care.
night.
Yar, Zaddy.
Yarr. Have you
Also,
good night.
I may have made a hole in your base.
I saw that. Thanks for doing that.
No wonder. No worries. It was a bit drafty in here. Shut up.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You heard nothing.
I know nothing. Yumma. Gaslighting in this economy is wild. I know, right? Like, are you gonna be paying me mileage for all this gaslighting?
You mean what the fucking Trump administration is doing through and through?
Please don't remind me.
Sorry.
Works only within the bond. Okay, yeah, okay. Requires a roof. Weaponsmith workshop 10.
Oh,
so I need 2
a
more.
cutting table. Oh,
2
okay,
more
I need
ingot. 1 more ingot. It does not work from the box. What? Wait, what happened to all my copper? Oh. Are you telling me all of that copper only made me 4 bars?
There's some copper in my one too. You can check it.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal that. I'm stealing 1 bar so that I can make us a melee workbench.
No worries.
I need 10 wood first.
Hey, look at this, like a.
Let me solo her.
It told me that it's not a helmet, and I went to put it on my head, and it let me do it. So
You're like, don't tell me what to do.
it's a copper. It's a copper, basically a copper helmet.
Oh wait, you haven't played Elden Ring, have you? Okay, there's a player in Elden Ring.
I know.
Oh, okay, good. You know the lore.
No, if you lose the remote, buddy, you're the one who's responsible to find it.
I'm making
What?
us a
How do
cutting table. I don't know what it does, but we can use it. Oh, a cooking fire upgrade. Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay. Beautiful. We're probably gonna have to build another hut.
That's understandable.
Let me see.
I wonder, can we...
Plant fiber. Okay, it does take it out of the box. Nice. Okay. So we don't need to remove things from our boxes, guys. Just leave them in your storage and the container will take it. Which I think is a beautiful freaking system.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you don't need to have things in your inventory to use them for crafting.
Oh, cool. Then I can just shovel that in there.
Yeah.
Does that include for building?
It looks like for
Oh, it
everything.
does.
Yeah.
Neat.
Because the number in parentheses is what you have, and if you put it in the box and then look at the crafting, you'll see there's still the parentheses. There's still a number in the parentheses, which is nice.
Wait, were you building a weaponsmith?
Yeah, I have the materials for it, but I want to build another hut
Okay.
so that we have.
It's alright if so if I need to get my thoughts straight first. Would it be alright if I fucking
Do you want to
like,
build
once
or
we
craft
have
something?
once we have another hut, we can move the crafting tables and stuff inside.
Yeah, so like what I'm envisioning is a hut for. I don't know if we need huts for like the people, but like I'm envisioning a hut for each like type of crafting thing. That way we're not all crowded.
We can keep the furnaces and stuff outside.
Yeah. But like all of the crafting benches seem to want to be indoors.
Yeah. Valheim style.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm grabbing us a bunch of wood.
Oh my god, Beef, you scared me.
Someone cleared out the copper.
Is it gone?
There's still more copper in there. Just gotta go through the maze of the cave.
Luckily there aren't any. Luckily there aren't any drowned in there.
There's no drowned in there. I found a boar tusk in here.
Oh yeah, that was me. But you can keep it. I didn't want it.
You can regret it later on when you're like, oh, where's that boar tusk? And I'm like, nah.
Damn it, I need it for this super cool weapon upgrade. Beaver, please. You're like, nah, sorry. You made your bed.
That's annoying.
I'm waiting for just like the back of the cave to open up or something.
Well, it's real cool that you can like actually dig right through the wall. It's like that game that I was playing, the one that was made by the Diablo, the people who made Diablo, and it's like another action RPG. You can like actually dig into the ground and like through the walls and stuff. I thought that was super cool. I can't wait for that game to come out.
Super underrated, like just being able to do that shit.
Do something stupid.
Oh, looks like we can do farming too.
Yeah, I've already that's what the ash from the furnace is probably for.
Makes sense.
That and also to make like concrete.
Okay, crafting. Where are you? Here we go. Okay, let's see. What is the difference? Club is B strength scaling. Rapier is B. What is that? What is that? I'm guessing like dexterity or something. Oh no, the rabbit is dexterity. Weird. Where is the strength, agility, precision? Okay, so the rapier is scaled off precision. Cool. All right. I'm probably just gonna go with the club then. The club
It's actually pretty spot on. The ore to bar ratio is pretty spot on. It takes 6 ore to make a bar.
You're losing a lot from like the byproduct and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's probably what nuked all my damn freaking copper reserves, because I made a whole bunch. Okay, well, then I'm gonna go see if I can find another cave. Got a bunch of food.
Do you want me to come with you?
Sure.
Okay, where's...
Meanwhile, I'm just at base, like doing a little bit of building.
Yeah. We're probably gonna need to make another chest though, because their current chest is getting quite filled.
Quiet.
Look at this. Dual wielding. See? Sword and gun. Sword, gun.
Having fun there?
Always. Alright. I think we can just sail around the island.
You right, buddy? I sure do have a sword and a gun.
Are you able to get on my boat?
Yep. I just have to be like this. So I do stay here.
Kick ass. Alright. So let's see. Do not zoom in that
When
far,
we get your
please.
PC this year, River, you have to play some games like this with me. Yeah?
Does he like pirate stuff?
He just likes playing games with this.
Ah.
He'll get his PC this year for after his birthday. Sometime.
Nice. Oh yeah, has Quinn been drawing lately?
Drawing, yeah, she's getting way better. Like-
Nice.
I swear, she gets better. She got accepted into a leadership program at school as well.
Damn, nice.
It's like only I think it's like only 3 spots available. 3 or 4, yeah. You got accepted as one of them.
Introduce her to VTubing. Make her own character.
Because honestly, if anything, that'll probably be her one day.
Yo, what's up, Claire? How you doing?
Which is honestly better because I don't need everyone knowing what she looks like online.
Exactly.
Like, it's
Safest
fine for
way.
me because I'm huge. But
Oh, I'm out of plant fibers. Dang it.
there'll be some in the forest.
Really? No.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Thanks,
No.
mate.
Don't listen to him. There's none in the forest. There are no plants in Bossing Say.
That's concerning.
Considering it's the Earth Nation.
Alright, so we're on the other side of the island. We could have ran here, but I want to use my boat. This the one that had the cellar? Yeah, this is the one that had the cellar. Where's the... Is there really only one? Oh my god, there's only one copper deposit in this island.
Multiple islands.
Oh boy. Well, hey, let's go, Beaver. Let's go be explorers.
Oh, I thought that was you, but it's a crab.
I do look pretty crab-like. It's okay.
As long as you're not crabby about it.
Crab people, crab people. Look like crab, talk like people. No, stop, leave me alone. Boat, go forward. Boat, go forward. Christ alive, what the hell? What was that bullshit?
I just stopped your boat because it didn't register that you weren't on it anymore. And I just kept going.
I was pushing forward and my character's just, the boat's just sitting there. You haven't heard of crab people since high school? Classic South Park. Look like crab, talk like people.
Coming after me, bro? You coming after me?
Oh, you can't move when you got the map open. Okay, I don't like that.
I'm playing too much Minecraft.
Well, give me my stuff back. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Oh wow, the waves actually have physics, huh? Okay. All right, let's see. Which direction are we going?
I think this is going to be like a serious game to watch for when it comes out in full.
Yeah, I can definitely see this becoming something bigger.
You see the cat on the front of your boat?
Cat? Oh, wait, is that a real kitty? I can't see. Well, let me zoom in.
No, it's a wooden kitty.
That's what I would have on my boat.
Pirates and cats, man. His friends.
You gotta keep those rats off.
Yeah.
Okay, are there actually any islands out there, or do I have to head for the marked islands? I don't see anything out there. I don't want to get lost. You'll show us a wooden kitty?
What?
I don't know. It's Bella.
Oh,
I don't think I want to ask what that means.
Oh, it's so close coming out.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting some air off these waves. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be rad if, like, you go out to where there's, like, storms, and you start doing, like, some sick jumps off of the large waves. They should add surfing next.
Give them boarding.
Hell yeah. When I was younger, I used to do, when I wasn't surfing, I would be doing bodyboarding. That's so much fun.
Yeah. I haven't bodyboarded since I was a kid, though.
It's not for the weak, that's for sure. You can get pretty messed up, especially when those waves get huge. I remember so many times just being slammed face first into the freaking the beach underneath the ground. And you would like get up all dazed and you're just like, oh shit, that was a hell of a wave. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near that boat. Are we going? Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh, I see an island. Land ho!
What'd you call me?
Called you a land ho.
Shit.
We just need to find the ocean hoe. You think it's cool that I surfed? Why, thank you. It was thanks to my my uncle. He was real big into surfing. The only thing is though, he would try to get me to go out in the early morning. He was a maniac. He would go out when it would be like really cold, and he's like, "That's what your wetsuit's for." And I'm like, "Nah, bro. Wake me up later." He's like, "But it's the best surfing early in the morning because the tide's still high." Yada yada. I'm like, "Nope. That water right now is like 20 degrees, brother. You go have fun. Wake me up later in the afternoon. We'll go surfing after that."
I like how like you guys are out on a fucking adventure and I'm just here making a home. Making a house a home.
You're our hearth wife.
Okay, I guess.
We're
Sure, fuck it.
orcs. Oh my gosh, the waves even interact with the beat. Dude, that's so cool. Boat. There we go. I think my boat needs an anchor. Fast,
Alright.
ye scurvy dog. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up. Hold up. Let me eat.
I got
Oh
him.
yeah. We got a big shipwreck.
Ah, damn, missing animal fat.
I got some in my inventory. I forgot to put it in the box.
It is alright.
Swollen drowned up. We got our zombie tropes. Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up. Let's see, medicine. Steel nails. Plan, stone and planks base set. Do you guys learn the stuff that I learn?
Oh,
I
I think
don't
it's all,
think so.
I think it's all
Shit.
different.
Yeah.
But we can all go through the chest to get different stuff.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good.
Oh, there's crabs behind us. Oopsie daisy.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
no.
gonna have to make my way the whole way back here.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. No. I got stuck on the boat. Bitch. Maybe we should bring a tent with us over there.
Yeah, mate. Okay, where will we?
Hmm.
There.
Okay, let me, I'm gonna take my boat with me.
It's like,
Huh?
Can you wait for
hey,
me?
yeah.
Yo, what's up?
I was
No,
just,
don't worry, I'm
I
not
was just saying hey.
I thought you were trying to get my attention.
No, I was just saying hey.
Where are you?
Said,
Fuck?
hey, I'm on my boat. You can see me on the map. I'm near my house. Oh shit, but Blackbeard's coming to get me.
I can't see you on the map.
Wait, did you just make a pre-made fucking thing?
Yeah,
Nah.
Oh, there.
Boo.
I hide behind my house.
Watch as it just gets fucking destroyed.
It probably will. Knowing this jerk. It's only level 1 though. Like, are we able to like board it and steal their ship?
Maybe.
Eventually, probably.
Well, you two go have fun now.
Yes, wife.
Nope, I just got booted.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, I'll wait for you. Well, while you do that, I need to get up and stretch real quick.
so isn't there a way to like improve our stats or something?
I think eventually. But I don't know if it's in the
Probably
game or
improve.
not.
They also might just improve with your gear.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Your character gains experience for quests and exploring. Okay.
Master comp. Oh shit! I'm being attacked.
Haha.
Wait, it doesn't even hit me. What the hell?
Oh, really?
Yeah. He just got like 2 direct shots, but nothing happened.
Lol.
Skill issue?
Let's try this again.
You wanna go try and take this guy down, or do we want to go back to the island and get our stuff?
Get our stuff.
Okay. I got the materials for a tent.
Lit up our little home.
Woo! I got some air on that one. Hell yeah.
Turn right a tiny smidge. Yeah, there you go. We're going straight for it now.
Sorry, it's there's a lot of momentum in your turns.
No, you're good.
There's like only one dude on this boat. Hold on. If there's only one dude on this boat, once we're all geared up, we might be able to take him down.
It's probably the goal.
Bitch, we're gonna come get you. Oh wait, you can only make a campfire or a camp near a fire, huh?
Yeah. We can make a camp near that one too, and then use the fast travel bells to go between them.
You're right. I should have brought the bell because I have one.
It's not that far away. We can just go back and get it later. I just want to make sure my stuff hasn't disappeared. This ship physics are pretty fucking good.
They are. Like the fact that the waves can actually send you is really cool. All right, you fucking. Oh, yo, don't just stand there, bro. What the hell?
Whoa, behind you.
Ooh.
I got one of them. Are you gonna try your gun?
I don't have any ammo.
Coconut from the coconut tree.
Okay.
It's the
I got
coconut.
medicine, steel nails, and plans for stone and planks base set.
Yep, that's exactly what I got too.
They must be the same one.
Okay, let's see. Can I build a tent? I can. Okay, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna build a tent here.
Oh, that works.
Are we able to share respawn points?
I do not know.
No, you can't.
No.
I tried that.
Found nanners, guys. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Love me
Found
some
Nana's what?
found nanas. Let's
My
make some
grandpa.
banana bread. Papa. Wouldn't that be papaya? I'll be here all week.
Get out.
No nails. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've got 3 nails so far.
Oh, I think this island is bigger than our starting island.
What I was thinking too.
Oh,
Much bigger. Holy cow. Okay.
wait, can we make nails?
Yes, with copper.
Okay, cool.
You can also farm it from shipwrecks, but I think Beaver and I took all the shipwrecks.
All good, all good. I just need to do the crafting table.
There's another shipwreck over here.
7 nails so far. There's a lot of clay on this island, which I like.
Nice.
Oh, bananas.
Yeah, told you. That's where we get the nanners. Quest updated. Oh, that's a lot of crabs. Oh boy. Swollen drown. Okay, luckily you guys are all really slow.
Question mark?
Oh, we can repair this boat. Oh, this boat right here. We can repair it and use it. We need
I also
100
found another mine.
100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of fabric, and 10 ropes. Dog, yes. Okay, that's tight. I love that.
Dog, yes.
No! Dog, no! No!
Dog, yes.
No. Bad.
What if was yes?
No.
Alright, well, I am
Not sure
so
if you
coming
can,
back for that.
I'm not sure if you can see where I am, but
You are all the way back at the beginning.
no, I'm not.
No, I mean where we started.
I'm in a mine with more copper.
Copper. I think I found one too. Oh, hey, clay. Beautiful. Oh, is this a dungeon? Ahoy, matey. Me found a dungeon with level 6 boars. Christ. Oh my god, these things are gonna murderate me. Can I get in there, please? I just
No,
want to check
apparently
it
you
out.
can't.
Just want to look at it. Old rag. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner.
That's pretty fair, actually.
Oh shit, no, please, just stay over there. Stay over there, bro. No, go away. You're level 6, dude. Leave me alone. Yeah.
No, your blood is their sustenance.
He did, in fact, not leave him alone.
Yep.
God. Wait, can I cheese this? Absolutely not.
You didn't have enough cheese.
Real Californian cheese. Oh my god, I can... That's a lot of damage. Oh, yo. Let's see what's in the Buccaneer's chest. Healing herbs. Ooh, nice. Homemade gunpowder. Wait, what did that say? Something about... Oh, ash and sulfur. That's how we make... it has to be ground from ash and sulfur.
See?
That's how we make our gunpowder. Piggy, go away, please. Oh my gosh. Can someone please get this pig away from me? Someone from chat, come get this pig away.
No.
I said chat. I know you're not going to help me. Shabby desk.
Technically, I am in your chat.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Very good. Alright. I'm gonna lure them away. god. Come on, get lured. Get lured away, please. Ducky. Thank you for the ducky. That cheered me up. Dude, come on, give up, or
Give up or what?
give up chasing me. Now it's running back to the fortress. No. My treasure. It's my money and I need it now. Ooh, filibuster's gloves. Nice, blue gloves.
Oh, did I?
Oh, that's a big boar. Holy shit.
Yeah, it would have made more sense to make it there, but fuck it.
I'm about to need to get real good at dodging.
If you come to where I am, by the way. Legendary broken musket? Oh my god.
Oh, you can repair that.
Oh my god. Hi, Lucia. How you doing?
Hey, Lucia.
It's still level... What? That's
It's
weird.
broken.
No. The gloves... I found blue gloves.
So you can upgrade them in the armor bench.
Okay.
Yeah. Although God knows what, like, the rare and better gloves take to do that.
You're alright? Everything okay? You having a good Friday evening?
Saturday evening.
You can get the piggy? Okay. Thank you, Aki. Get the piggy for me. And then whatever you do with it after that, that's fine. I don't care. You can either eat it or release it back into the wild. It just has to leave me alone.
Yeah, dude.
Eat it.
Flay it alive.
Your back hurts and your cat stole your cheese stick. Ah, damn.
Give him the whole cat at this stage.
Just get rid of the whole cat. Your kitty's a jerk too.
That's unforgivable.
Yeah, my cat tries that shit all the time. We got to be careful when we're cooking. It falls on the ground and it belongs to the cat now.
What do you mean not enough resources? I clearly have enough resources.
That just
Oh, no.
for wood.
I need 5 more. I read it the wrong way around.
Coconut milk with bananas. Ooh. Right, great healing potion. Oh, it's not gonna tell me how to make that, huh?
Okay, that should be better.
Who are you? Are you evil?
I'm Beaver.
Sailor. Level 6 sailors. Okay.
Oh, so yeah, they will hurt you a lot. Let me just finish doing what I'm doing and I can come give you a hand.
Can I crouch?
I mean, yeah, but they can still see you because it's broad daylight.
But I have level 100 stealth. She takes care of mice when they're stupid enough to pop out of the walls. Ah, good kitty. Okay. Well, I guess it's forgivable then. You're just giving her your dues.
You're giving her a deuce.
Yeah. We're doing her a good job. She takes care of the mice and you give her cheese. Like Tom and Jerry style. They run around in the house breaking things. Oh, oh, is this another mine? Wait, what is this? Oh, a dodo nest. No, no, don't worry, I'm not gonna touch it. Leave me alone. Don't chase me. Okay. Holy shit. I just got ganked.
What? By
Like-
what?
Like 4 boars and 2, what do you call it? Dodos. You just ganked the shit out of me.
When you come back, bring that bell. Because I'm making a camp over here.
Okay. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. My bell. Misty Orchid. Okay. One time she stalked a corner for 3 hours not moving because she could hear and smell it. Ooh. That's a good kitty right there. I sounded like Trailer Park Boys just now. It's a good fucking kitty right there. Are you done chasing me? Okay, you're done chasing. Where do we go? Yeah, I've just gotta follow the beach again. So you know what they gotta do? I hope in the release they have like actual more piratey music. Like
Yeah.
I like the guitar and everything, but I need the accordion. I need to hear some accordion pirate music.
That's what's needed according to you.
Accordion to me, exactly.
Shit.
Oh my god, you lose a lot of stamina swimming. Okay, never mind. Can only imagine that you drown instantly, right?
I mean, that'd be the polite thing to do.
Aside from what, taking ages to drown?
Yeah.
Just imagine, like, can you please do the polite thing and just drown already?
Oh, yes. I have made the hovel a home.
Yay. Did I ever play Legends of Pirates Online? That sounds familiar. I did
That
play.
does sound familiar.
I did play a pirate game back in the day, like back in college. I think I played a pirate game. I don't remember what it was called though. There was a game I really liked called Granada Espada or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but you played 3 characters at the same time, and it was an MMO, and it was like a kind of like turn-based. Based off the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Oh, then no, I did not play that. I've seen videos on it, but no, I never played that one in particular. Oh god. Leave me alone, boar. I just want my stuff back, dog. Oh my god. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's you, Lucia. Hi. They were freaking camping. Oh my god. Okay, there's now a new type of boar. It runs really fast.
Delicious.
Hope so. How do I take everything? Is there a button to take everything?
Is it, I thought you just click on it.
No.
And then it all goes into your inventory.
I think Slack is talking about in chests.
Your death thing. Because I'm trying
Oh,
to run
I
away.
think you press E on it.
Yeah, you
I did
just
push
on
E.
it.
Okay. Leave me alone, Dodo. Alright. Dude, oh my god, leave me the fuck alone, you stupid animal. Okay, game developer, if you're listening, fix this shit. The aggro leash needs to be fixed.
Yeah, make it way longer.
No, don't, please. That's not the hello there you were thinking. Oh, were you thinking of the Obi-Wan hello there? Hello there. General Kenobi, you are a bold one.
Oh, shut your mouth then.
Dude, this is stupid. I just want my stuff.
My kid went, hey. I went, hey, back. And he went, no, I'm not talking to you.
You say, under my roof, you're talking to me.
So I was like, oh, fuck, no fucks now.
Oh, it's a crafting ingredient. Welcome back, Aki. I got like 6 more boars for you to take down for me because they won't let me get my stuff back. They're literally just puppy dog guarding the freaking my grave. This is stupid. Okay, fuck it. I don't need it that bad. I think I can just sail back to camp. Yeah, cook them up. Turn them into bacon.
End up bringing that bell over so we can make a...
Yeah, no, I have it. I have the bell.
Sweet.
It won't let me get like my nails and stuff back. Okay, well, whatever. Rude ass freaking.
Like, you know, whatever.
Like, oh my god.
Like, you know, whatever.
Okay, yes. I am from California.
No, that's from The Simpsons. When Lisa's like, you know, whatever.
Oh, I think this is part of a quest. Yeah, the Broskin Mucket. The broken musket.
The Broskin?
The Broskin Mucket.
The broken musket is part of a quest.
Oh shit, I'm hungry. I forgot about that whole eating thing. It's survival.
Yeah.
Who needs it?
Insane, right? Having to actually eat.
Poor Slacky. What did I do? What's poor Slacky? Is it because I'm getting bullied by animals? I mean, nothing new there, to be honest.
Dude, me and Caffeine are right here. You don't need to call us that.
Can't help it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, are you kidding me? Fucking dodo bird. You little shit.
Alright, I see the camp.
Bastard.
My camp.
I see your camp. Oh, the waves are messing me up. That's what's going on. I'm like, why am I turning all wildly? When the waves hit your boat, they slightly move you in a different direction, which that's cool, but also a little annoying.
Plenty of time.
You built
Quite
camp.
good pizza.
You made it
Pardon?
right next to a mine? Oh no, never mind.
Yes, I did make it right next to a mine. and right next to clay as well, so I'll be able to set up a full.
Oh, you guys are coming from that way?
Gosh. Okay, I need wood. Okay. How much wood do I need? I need 20 wood. Okay.
What do we do with the drunken sailor?
What do we do with drunken slacker?
Oh, nothing, because I don't get drunk.
No.
Yeah, he's just that much of an alcoholic.
Dang.
He can never get drunk.
I mean, if that were the case, then I would drink, but
I haven't actually drank in a while now.
I drank like a month ago, and I'm not drinking for so long, and I was so fucking done.
Oh shit, this is the weapons
workshop.
Weapons workshop.
Yeah, I
I
saw
know.
that. That's my next thing I'm building.
Oh, I've already built it, but like Slacker already had one, so I was
Coastline
just like,
what? The fuck does that mean?
What?
Coastline distance requirement not met. Allows you to move quickly between the points. Only 10 fast travel points can be placed in the world. Can't be built close to trading posts. You must build at least 2 travel. Okay, yeah, okay, I get that, but what does that mean? Oh, it has to be next to the water. Oh, got it. Okay, okay, I get the picture. There we go. Then I can go over to the other side and build another one.
Yeah, there's one in my chest in my room. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have
And
one
another
too.
bell. I'm just gonna set everything up over here. That's fucking cool.
What's that?
A little bell.
Oh. You know, I gotta be honest. I don't know like what kind of changes they're gonna be making when they release the game. But the one thing I will say I like more, like in this more than Valheim, is that there aren't those little shits constantly chasing you and bashing you.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm right with you there. Damn it! Now I've got what can we do with a drunken slacker stuck in my head?
so good.
And we need some SpongeBob music in the background.
Dude, do it. Do it right now.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to get to shore.
Sure thing.
Hey, what's up, Pixel? How you doing?
I swear those dodos when they make
Welcome
big
back
Batman
from the ad
videos just
break.
sound like my auntie laughing.
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Don't make me repeat that.
In Dark Souls 2, there's an enemy that I think they're called necromancers, but they make this noise that sounds like a person giggling, and it sounds like somebody I know. And every time I'm playing that game, I hear that, and I'm like, this sounds exactly like this person I know. Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing? Long time no see, bud.
Long time no bud, see.
Did you build a dock? Holy cow.
Yes. It's not finished yet, too.
Ah! Well, I think it's gonna need a little bit more TLC after I just full full speed ahead rammed into it.
Oh my god, slacker.
Well, I didn't know that the boat would do that.
I died.
Alright, well this looks really cool. Man, you did a great job.
Thank you. Dankeschön.
Where's my bell? Could have sworn there was a bell in this chest.
Oh, hee. I have it. And now it's on my dead corpse. Because I'm bad at this game.
Oh, the crafting place looks nice. Alright, that's cool. I like that.
The body endures more than we think.
Alright. Yeah, I got it on me.
Neato. Alright.
I was also thinking of making a few of your, the two of your things, like one storage, one something else. I don't know. Hi. Oh, right, bell.
Thank you.
There you go. If you want to put it on the dock, that way it could be like traveling from dock to dock.
I could
Yeah,
try.
I'm doing a dock at the moment.
Here, if I just...
It basically gives the bell like a big platform, so I'll try to stick it on the dock.
God damn it.
That takes a hell of a lot of wood.
Can I see the bell so I can like know what I'm preparing?
Yes. Well, wait, don't you have the crafting here?
Bell. Thank you. So then, is it in?
Good night, Hockey. Thank you for being here. Appreciate
Good night,
you.
Hockey.
Frame.
Have a good night.
Ah, there we go. Fast travel point. Okay. Okay, yeah. I should be able to... Yeah. I can do that. I just need wood.
Well, I have the wood. Where?
Well, I'll sit here then.
Because it has to go on the coastline is the problem.
Yeah. Well, we've already got the... You dropping the wood?
Yeah, hold on.
Just
I was starving to
chug in
death.
some coconuts? That's not enough wood.
What?
We need 20 wood.
Where did I? Okay, I could have sworn I could have sworn I collected 20.
No, I got 33.
It might want to go on the beach.
Well, what we can do is...
Oh, you did it. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, you can attach it to the port.
Okay, let's see. Yay! Fast travel acquired, Beaver.
Alright, so I'm building a dock for mine, and then I'm going to delete it. Hello, delete it, and then put it up on the dock.
Hello, Jaden. How you doing?
Was it?
All right, now I can go back to exploring this beautiful island and completely destroy it for resources.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just thought that the long horse was you.
I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. You having a good Friday?
Really hope. Yes, it does. Thank God.
I think it's funny that TikTok chat is trying to translate uwu. Because I can see the translator thing right next to it.
Oh hey, what the fuck?
What?
Wooden talisman, a fish-shaped amulet. Ancient fisherman wore to bring.
Oh yeah,
richer
that's a
catches.
trading item. We sell those. I found another mine.
And I also got the minor necklace of vitality. Huh.
What's up,
You know,
Ruin?
Can I not put the travel belt on the dock?
Not on it, but next to it. Cause the way
It acts as an extension of the dog, like another floor.
you burnt the water, what do? Oh no. What
No,
you
it
gotta
doesn't, 'cause
do?
my dock is way bigger than it.
Oh, well then that's just poor planning.
What you gotta do is pour the water out and try again.
Let's just put it back in now.
My dock is much bigger than yours.
Wait, so plans, woven windows and doors? Alright, learn.
Hold on, I'll be back in a second because I just got booted.
Alright.
Okay, I cannot reach the freaking copper in the ceiling. What is going on?
Oh yeah, I got minor healing potions. Neat.
Be careful in here? Okay, I'll be careful, don't worry. Be
No,
very
be
careful.
reckless.
But I don't want to die.
Be reckless, destroy the world.
Oh god, hello, drowned.
Funnily enough, I still don't know what the drowned look like.
Zombies. They look like, do you remember, have you ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean with the crew of Davy Jones's ship? Holy fuck, okay, you guys are dangerous. Basically,
Dirtier?
think of zombies with like sea creatures attached to them. Like barnacles and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
You used to watch it a little. It's a good movie. I think like the last one is the one I was kind of like, eh.
Yeah, no, Pirates of the Caribbean went down in quality hard.
Yeah. Like the first
The
two.
story itself was actually okay. It's just the whole thing just kind of sucked. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It didn't do it justice.
Yeah.
But I mean, then again, you know, how much can you actually do with a story based on a ride at Disneyland?
Yeah. Also, the poster did not need a second redemption arc. Like, he already came back to save the day. He didn't need to then sacrifice himself for spoilers.
Wait, who?
Barbosa.
Oh, Barbosa, yeah. No, it's okay. I've seen all of them. There's no spoilers. I've mostly forgotten much of them though because those movies came out like a million years ago. I've seen like 2 of them in theaters, and I barely remember them. Ooh, what's this? Point of interest?
What the fuck? It was loading for ages and then just booted me.
Oh, this is a fortress.
Ooh, increased critical hit chance. Yo.
Savage boar. Oh, criminy. Whoa. God damn, dog. A freaking boar just launched me. Oh no. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's cool. It's cool. Chill. Chill, 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 chill.
The boars don't have chill.
It looks like a coconut tree. Yeah, these are, well, not these. These are ficus. But those are coconut trees. What's that song about the coconut? Coconut easy.
Lime in the coconut and drink
Well,
it all up.
Yeah, there's that one. The other one where it's like the coconut is a very big nut or something like that.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I know what you're talking about,
Thank
but
you.
I can't remember it.
I was like, oh god, did I
The
freaking...
coconut is a very big nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat.
Yes, there it is.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you.
something like that.
I was worried I gaslit myself into remembering a song that doesn't exist.
Lol.
It happens sometimes.
The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat.
Oh, go away. Leave me alone. I'm just looking at the place, man. Chill.
It's the cocoa fruit from the cocoa tree. So wait, can we make gunpowder yet?
I think we need to unlock the grinder. Not the website, the tool.
I was gonna make a joke, but you beat me to it.
Then why do they even give you a pistol at the start if we can't even fire it?
You can.
Oh,
We
you
can?
I started with like 10 gunpowder.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
I didn't.
yeah, I didn't.
What the hell, Beaver? Hoarding all the gunpowder?
Fucking aye.
There's a chest in there, but I can't find it because of those boars. Forget it. I'll come back when I'm got better gear.
So the grinder, huh?
I'm pretty sure because when you find gunpowder, the description says you make it by grinding sulfur and ash together. So I'm pretty sure that means we're gonna unlock a grinder or a tool similar to one.
Some point.
Because there's also a farming skill and a cooking, well, not skill. There's a farming thing and a cooking skill. So I'm guessing we'll also be grinding up like flour. Something similar to it. Another mine. Is there any drowned in here? If there's any drowned in here, you have to make yourself
pirate
known.
camps and free the captives.
Yeah, that's our current. Oh, I already found that camp. It's guarded
okay.
by guarded by some strong pirate dudes. So we gotta come back later. Also like that there's no weight limit. It's just an inventory space issue.
Yeah. Alright.
Minor. Okay. Endurance. I think I'll keep that.
Should probably make myself some better clothes. But,
Yeah, you gotta go boar hunting for that though.
it won't even really be worth it, would it?
Fuck's sake.
I mean, for now, because we haven't found like where to get better gear yet. Oh, this was a really tiny mine. Is this all that was in here?
Oh, bullshit.
Ah, okay, never mind. Waste rock. Okay, I see. I get the picture. But there's a drown in here.
Undead essence? The fuck?
It's an alchemy thing. No idea what to do with it yet.
That hurt.
Just all the peppers. Where did they go?
How do you, like, heal?
You either have potions or you go stand next to a bonfire. No, Dodo, leave me alone. Why would animals that do not exist on an island with any predators be so damn aggressive? I mean, that's entirely the reason why the freaking dodo went extinct. Because it had no predators. We just strolled up and they were like, yo, what's up?
And they died.
And then they died. Forever. You heard what the humans did to the black rhino? Oh, don't make me sad, please. Also, I didn't do anything. I'm completely innocent in that.
You are technically a different species.
Exactly. I am a good little fox boy. I don't do extinction.
Not yet, at least.
The only thing I make go extinct are certain types of snacks.
Jesus.
Y'all good?
Yep. Yep. That was just a big sneeze in there.
Oh. The kind where you start panicking because you want to make sure that you mute in time. Oh, are you not drowning? You're just like, oh yeah, you are drowning. I'm like, yo, you good, bro? Just hanging out in the water.
I didn't actually know that was a thing.
I need more coffee to function properly.
This guy won't
Green
shut up about his
boy.
coffee.
Oh, the cellar. Are cellars are not safe, are they?
Nope.
Okay.
Here's what they're selling.
Well, I see. Drowned. Little bitch.
Okay. Build. Craft.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Upgrade. Rough hide and coarse fabric. Oh! Yeah, you're right, Beaver, but it looks like it's not, like, it doesn't take much. It's just 2 hide and 2 fabric every upgrade.
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Whoa, you're a big boy. Jesus Christ. I walked right into you.
Fire upgrade. Alchemy table. Oh, we got alchemy now.
Oh, that might be where we get the gunpowder from.
You are probably correct. What do I need for that then? Let me try this. We need a clay pot.
Fuck's sake.
I think I can make a clay pot.
This fucking
Yes, I
game.
can. Does it keep crashing?
Yeah, it's fucking pissing me off now.
Ugh. Early access. Gotta love it. Alchemy
Well, I cleared out
table.
a cellar.
Yeah, I did the same, Stella. I think we've all been in there now.
Oh, alchemy table. And moment of truth. Clay bottle, alchemical base, great healing potion, minor healing potion, homeward journey. Don't know what that is. Elixir of firm hand and gun room grog. Nope. Does not
And-
give any. Oh well, at least now we can make healing potions. Well, you know what? There is an upgrade for it, so maybe after I upgrade it, it will. Because we need a copper pot.
Got one on my head.
Oh, do you mind parting with
We have to steal it. We have to steal from Beaver.
it?
It's stuck on his head. We might have to chop it off.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Good luck.
Man's got a neck like a tree trunk. We ain't cutting that thing off.
My pairing's getting pretty good.
Wait, where are you?
I'm currently on a loading screen.
Oh. Well, that makes
To be honest with
sense.
you, it booted me to a loading screen, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Ugh. Hello, how are you? How you doing? Apologies, I don't know how to read your name, but I will say hello, friend. How are you?
It might have actually crashed.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, hey, at least with an actual crash, you can restart the game now. Hopefully it'll be fixed. You know what? I'm gonna leave this stuff here. I don't need any of that right now. Hello, Claire. But why is all the rum gone?
It's not. It's in my barrel back in my other
No,
house.
no, it's a, it's a quote.
I know.
Oh. Alright, as long as you know.
This is Schrodinger's copper pot. You both have it and don't have it as long as I don't sign in.
I'll just have to waste all of our copper then to make one.
It was actually way more expensive. I was like, what the fuck? When I was there, I was like, fuck it. I made it anyway.
Wait, you made it? I thought you found
Yeah.
it.
I made it.
Oh, beaver. Oh, hey, we can make like legit. Wait, hold on. Pre-built oh, We can only make pre-builds with like the basic equipment. Okay. I was hoping we can make a pre-built with the new stuff that we got. Pier winch, comfort +1.
We
Pier
can get
crane.
a pier
Oh,
winch.
yeah, we can make like a pier flagpole, a winch, a crane. It doesn't do anything. It just says comfort
I thought you said a
+1.
winch.
Oh, not a wench. No, sorry.
Pier winch.
Fishing
So,
barrel. We could like make like a legit little like fishing dock and pier. That's cool.
I watched someone make a full-on pirate tavern. in
That
this
is so
game,
cool.
And it was fucking dope.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Welcome back.
Dang it.
Domo arigatou gozaimasu.
You owe me a hat.
Sorry. When I get enough copper, I'll make you another one, okay?
Or just, you know, a real hat. That's what I'm supposed to be wearing.
Nice pirate captain
Supposed to
hat.
be.
Which way does this go? Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, now that it's upgraded,
I must admit, I'm loving the fact that I don't have to fucking build a new basic pickaxe and shit every 2 seconds.
right? That
Every time you die, either.
yes. Like, I'm so glad that there's no durability. You don't have to keep making a new pickaxe. God. That is the kind of shit that,
Fucking
like,
dumb board.
I really love Valheim, but there's stuff where I'm just like, I really think we should rethink some things. Okay. Well, could it be a cooking thing? Where's our cooking fire? Oh, it's in here. Coconut milk with banana. Spicy chicken with... Wait, why is that spicy, quote, chicken?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spicy
That was fucking
breaded
dumb.
kebab. Yeah. And no, the cooking thing doesn't make it either. Does not make...
Weird.
How do you make this freaking gunpowder? Telling you, I swear that I picked up the recipe for it.
Fucking lying.
Just fucking gaslighting myself as usual. Alright, well, back to exploring the island.
What do you mean new discoveries are available?
Actually, you know what?
Oh
No,
my
no.
god.
I'm gonna upgrade my gloves. I'm gonna go myrtlate some boars and see how upgraded I can make my gear.
I've been trying to do, but the balls on the island I'm on are crazy.
Yeah, those level 6 ones.
This one's level 3, but it's got 4 shields and a star next to it.
Hey, hello Emmy, how you doing? What's going on? We are playing Windrose. We are cosplaying as pirates. And we are
Right.
currently... Oh yeah, you're level 3. What can I take you? Now you got 4 shields. I don't think I'm quite strong enough for that yet. But this is a pirate-themed survival crafting game.
Can you get up here?
How you doing, Emmy?
So,
Yeah.
So, Got enough room for more hide.
Look out for this guy, he's pretty strong.
Oh, so sorry about that. But Mike is right in my face.
Lucky,
I'm
yeah, he's
sorry.
really, that guy was really close. Just come sitting to the fire. And you'll heal up.
Did you get any fabric from that?
I am playing
I
with
got
my
one.
friends. Can you hear them? Can you hear them? Hopefully you can hear them. But yeah, I'm playing with my friends.
If they can't hear us, I'm going to laugh.
It's happened a lot before.
I would just give up in life, honestly. I would blame OBS. Oh, you're another level 3. I'm probably gonna get wrecked. Let me eat. You know what might help is if I go and actually make a new weapon first. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna go mutilate all the boars.
Broken fucking...
I am, yes.
Oh my god. Yeah. Do that.
And I'm taking on huge boars.
Still ain't great.
Wait, are you...
Dodge. I told you to dodge. Go home.
Did you make a
Oh,
new...
that's how you fucking dash and dodge and shit. Okay.
Control?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Dash, dive, duck, dip, and dodge.
I was wondering how you fucking did it, but like, yeah.
Ooh. What is going on over there? Oh, it's just a fire. I'm so dumb. Come on, Sal. We're going near him. I want your leather.
Hello, friend.
Oh, hi. Did you take my leather? Give me my leather. Would be taking your hide.
The new blade isn't even that much better.
The what?
The new blade is only like 10 attack better.
Oh yeah,
You probably have to upgrade it some.
probably.
Favor, what do I need? Cool. That's a nice little fence you got there, mate.
Right?
Thank you kindly.
He makes a very good hearth wife.
Don't curse me with words as such. You will turn me into a femboy.
What do you mean turn you?
Excuse me.
Let's put this back on for now. Take this.
Oh, now we wait for this to cook.
Let him cook.
Definitely need a new chair. The cushion in my chair is just gone.
I recently bought a fucking new chair, and oh my god, finally found one that has the goddamn like tilting back option.
Yes.
Instead of like every fucking like office chair. Nowadays they've just lost that fucking feature.
Yeah.
Just the basic feature of being able to like lean back. Jesus.
That is my requirement for any chair that I buy. It has to be able to lean back. I will not buy any chair that doesn't.
It's called like the tilt. Fuck, it's a specific name for it.
A tilt.
That. Shut up. You know what I mean.
Well, my whole thing is if I can't lean back and fall asleep in it, I don't want it.
Oh yeah, but then like they'll try and sell you on the fact that its back can go all the way back and support you and shit. No. The base has to be able to tilt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fuck this like goddamn office corporate.
Yeah,
fucking,
okay,
oh,
I know what you're
yeah.
talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So like where you sit, that has to be able to lean back some. Yep.
Yeah, the fucking pot your butt lands on.
Yeah.
That has to
That
be
is
able to
nice.
tilt back because I've got back issues, and if I can't do that, all the weight of my body is pushing down on the part of my spine that fucking hurts, making it hurt more.
Yeah. It's like
But
for
no,
me,
like that tilt option has basically been bred out of chairs because some capitalist fucking corporate fuck was just like, "Ow, people are being lazy and leaning back," and it's just like, "Fuck you." Tilt lock, that's what it's called.
there we go. I got a club.
That's,
Oh, I'm finally level 2. Are you kidding me?
That's a rant from Caffeine.
Sorry, I
Well, we just know he's
I am
really passionate.
I'm only kidding, dude.
I am just very passionate about that because that's just my disability and my life in general.
I'm just teasing, dude.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, I'm just so. I spent days trying to figure out just even the name of the feature because it's basically impossible to find because all these like shops say, "Oh yeah, we have the tilt feature or we have the rocking feature," and it's just like, no, the fuck you don't.
And all like the chairs that tout like, oh, we have good lumbar support. I don't feel like there's any point to it if it doesn't tilt back, because then it's like your back doesn't really like push into the lumbar support, you know?
Yeah. So fucking ridiculous what like the corporate world is doing to like speeding up in shitification.
Tell me about it, dude.
It's just like, yes, let's remove key features that make this product fucking good because money.
Because it's gonna save $10 per item made, and that looks really, really good on the shareholder thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay.
Number has to go up to infinity, right?
Hello, kitty. You can't sleep? I'm
Number
sorry.
go up.
They
Yeah,
don't-
sorry about that little rant.
You're good.
What people don't realize is infinite growth is impossible. Infinite growth is
we
what
are on
cancer
a
does.
finite planet.
At the end of it, they're gonna start just selling big chunks of the planet to other aliens.
Oh yeah.
That's the end game.
If we ever find aliens, time before our fucking everything dies.
That, you know, it's really cool is you know, we're about to go into like the largest rabbit hole in existence, but like the whole Fermian paradox thing, how like one of the theories, I guess you could call it, around that is like anything that is advanced enough for interstellar travel won't even look at us, because to them we're just a bunch of, you know, little dumb
Wild
monkeys.
animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just like, not worth our time.
That's just the freezer in you talking.
Basically.
I suppose so.
I'm gonna
Hello,
come back and
Angel.
hunt a
How are
few
you?
dwarves on the easy island so I can finish my upgrade. Are you coming with me, Caffeine?
Umbaga
What?
ingot.
Sorry.
Kitty,
We're
stop.
gonna go hunt
Kitty,
boars.
stop. Kitty, stop. Please stop.
Yeah, I'm hunting boars. What are we
Please-
hunting them for?
I need
upgrade.
2 to make a new weapon and 2 to make a new hat, and then I've fully upgraded. Oh,
Oh,
it
yeah,
says-
same.
You did ask me
I
first,
was
Angel.
going
I'm
out
sorry.
to get two.
I'm doing
leather
fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Yeah. There's a bunch over here.
We are currently playing a game called Windrose. It's a
Windrose.
pirate-themed.
Oh God, we're beat up.
Pirate-themed survival crafting game. Thank you for the follow, Mystery. Welcome, welcome. Now you tell me how you're doing, Angel. Okay, there we go. I got the new ingot. I found a new ingot.
Whoops.
It basically just tripped me up.
I went to put my sword away and ended up I went to put my gun away and accidentally hit the sword button.
Well,
You just disarmed yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
got slapped by a boar and died too.
Did you hear my gun go off?
I just love that it's
yeah,
just
I
an
did.
instant kill.
Mister, I have fucking gunpowder.
Not anymore. Oh no, I do now. Sorry, I don't have a bullet. I need to make more bullets.
You won't even tell us how.
In the workbench.
I'll leave your postmortem cache there.
Yeah, in the workbench you can make stone bullets.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
we know the bullets.
Gunpowder.
I came with it.
Okay,
That
just a
sounds
limited
painful.
Supply.
That was painful.
Quite an explosive finish.
Woof.
I am here.
I am here.
Right back to the beginning of the stream.
And we always come full circle. Did you guys
Oh, I
murder all the
accidentally
boars?
made an extra pair of upgraded boots. Whoopsie. Oh, alchemical. A clay bottle. Okay.
Got to the hub, and you're to blame.
You give love a bad
the
name.
card game.
All right,
Yu-Gi-
buddy.
I said Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game.
All right, buddy.
All right, buddy.
This ain't a
Alright, buddy.
scene, it's a goddamn card game.
Are we seriously out of?
I think we murdered all the boars, dude. There's no more little boars around here.
There's one around
Oh,
here.
there we go,
somewhere.
there's one. Come here, you. Ta.
There he is.
Ooh, the club's nice. It's got a stun lock. I like that. Oh, leave me alone,
Oh, it
Dodo.
does?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like every hit is like a 1 second stun lock. That's nice.
Dude, that's a weapon you need to be with someone else. You know, like you can stun them while the other person just wails on them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It'll be good when we go and do the harder level stuff. Okay, got enough to... I'm gonna see how many times I can rank up my gloves. I'm not gonna rank up any of my green stuff, only my blue stuff.
Only my blue stuff.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I got stuck in a cave with a drown just fucking pinning me against the goddamn wall.
What? Come here, kitty. Going it.
Goddamn. Oh.
What? What are you staring at me for? Come here. Oh, cats are so weird.
Cats do be cats.
Do be kitten.
You gotta be kidding me.
Huh.
All right, there we go. Upgrade.
Fucking
Upgrade.
Upgrade. Where is my super suit?
alright. Let's not learn from my mistakes and keep mining.
Fucking Jesus. Who put their old stuff on the freaking workbench?
Not me.
Brother.
I am innocent. I may.
It's somebody's. My God, bro. I'm gonna fucking have a conniption. I'm trying to pick up my gloves and something keeps going in my inventory. Here we go. Huh? No. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Did you upgrade the wrong thing?
No, I crafted instead of upgrading.
Ball.
Well, I have blue gloves if anybody wants them.
I do. Indeed.
So you just want to laugh and then say, I'll take him.
Right? Jerk. Gonna laugh at my pain and then benefit from it. I see how it is. All right, take two. I said take two. Okay, there's my gloves. Upgrade. There we go. Oh, it's the same amount of resources every time. Okay, that's nice. That's beautiful. I do not want this stuff, man. Quit going in my inventory.
Yeah. Where am I? Oh, shit.
Yo, what's up, Toji? How you doing?
Wash this one. I washed it just before I had a coffee.
New discoveries are available. Different soups. Meat.
Where's my super soup woman? Oh, shit.
What's a super salad?
Alright, you mentioned a...
They're in the
glove?
crafting warehouse. Just walk in and you'll be able to pick them up.
On the opposite side of the island.
Nice.
What's a salad? Well, you see, when you want to be a good boy and be healthy, you put a bunch of plants in a bowl. You can fuck right off, boar. Are you kidding me? What the hell is this shit? Where am I? Hey, what's up, Beatrice? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Where am I?
What's up?
Is this the beginning island?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a... I'm so stupid. I don't have a respawn point set.
So wait, did you, do you find, did you find the blue gloves?
Yes.
That's why you can craft them now?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Quite nice, to be honest. You can craft what you find.
Hmm. Yet we still can't make gunpowder.
Right?
Wait, if Beaver has gunpowder, would he be able to craft it?
Well, the thing is, I've picked up gunpowder too. I don't know where it went, because I've not been able to shoot, but I picked up gunpowder.
Weird.
Yeah, and I don't have the crafting recipe for it, so who knows what's going on?
Have we just made the boars on this island extinct?
I think so. They're respawning very slowly.
Probably.
Probably because we're also deforesting, so they're like their population is dwindling. As usual, humans are the issue.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, I really think we're gonna have to go to the other island.
Yeah, I'm heading that way now. Let's not spawn camp the boars.
Maybe we have to leave this island for things to respawn, because we are
Possibly.
constantly here. You know, like well, no, it's the opposite in I was gonna say it's like in Minecraft, but somebody has to be there for it to spawn.
Hmm.
Like you have to be in the chunk.
Maybe.
Let's go see what's going on over there.
Surprised I didn't die then.
Charging boar. Alright, how difficult? Holy shit, bro. That thing whipped around in like half a second. Okay. Did I never put down a tent? I never put down a tent. Great
There are
job.
3 tents at base for you to use, pick from.
On the other side, I mean. No, go away, boar. Go away, boar. Dude, stop. Leave me alone. This thing is such a pain in the ass. Go away, please. Alright, you know what? You asked for it. Come on, do it. Ole! Dude. Or, you gotta be kidding me.
Look at these Azure dodos. They're just fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Not that they're difficult to kill, they're just always chasing.
Yeah. They never give up the goat. Okay. Make a bandana. Yeah, let's do that.
Right, that's 4 hide.
I go kill 3 more pigs.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean about the charging boar.
Yeah, what's annoying is they can like whip around in like in the middle of their charge.
Yep, I'm dead.
Another rapier. or saved, I can't remember.
Of course, there would be a board here.
I think I've had my fill though.
Alright, man.
I'll see you both around.
See you around. Thanks for playing.
No worries. Adios.
Bye. Okay, I need to put
Alright.
down the tent before I forget.
Rapier. Do you just want to use rivers?
No, let's put it right next to the campfire. Nice little camp on the beach, yeah? Alright, boars, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
God, take off.
Yo, what? Since when can you attack twice? Okay, just need. Oh, I got 4. Okay, never mind. Now I can make my coat. You have a lot of GG emotes, Claire. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, I got the full survivor gear now. What is left to do is what I want to know. Find any traces of buccaneers.
That's the level 6 people.
And what do we do to get to level 6?
We don't have to be level 6. They don't match our level.
Oh, okay,
They're
okay.
just tough enemies. Yeah.
You want to try repairing the ship? I think the toughest thing will be the 20 nails.
I could probably just make them.
I think that'll be fun. And then I'll go and get
Welcome back
100
from the
wood.
ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Nails.
Okay, how much? Yeah, 100 wood, 20 coarse fabric, 10 ropes. Okay, we can do those. Those are... So sorry. Hello, Akira. You don't speak much English? That's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Where are you from? You're from Japan. Oh, cool, cool. Well, welcome, friend. I'll be visiting there soon. But yes, thank you for the follow. And right now we are playing a pirate game. Oh, whoa! Okay, that's cool. Trees can knock each other down in this game too, by the way. We're playing a pirate game called Windrose. That scared me. Something just fell just now. I think it's a ghost. You don't. It's okay. It's okay, Akira. No worries. I don't speak much Japanese, so I think we'll be okay. That's okay. Don't apologize. It's okay. Alright, 100 wood acquired. Now we need 20 fabric and 10 rope. Okay, 20 fabric. 20, and then rope. We need 10 rope. 9, 10. And my inventory is full. Go figure. Oh, you had a bunch of freaking stuff in here. You hiding all this from me?
I'll be hiding. It's in a chest in my house.
I'm just kidding. There we go. So you got the nails?
I'm about to.
Okay.
I just went and got some more copper. Now I'll make them.
Beautiful.
You got all the fabric you need?
Yep. I hope we share this boat. Because I'd hate to craft this thing and then only I get it and then you have to make your own or something.
Wait, not that big a deal.
I would still feel bad, okay?
Alright. Where's the boat?
It is... this way.
Do you want the nails, or can I just put them in?
I don't know. That's the thing. Let me clear out some space. Oh, here. Have extra copper ore.
I put them on the ground. You might have just picked them up.
There they are. Right. 30. Nice. Okay. So it's this way. over there is the captured guys, right? Oh no, here's the boss boar. Yeah, okay, we gotta be careful. There she is. Ain't she a beaut? Probably gonna have to fight off a lot of crabs and drowned though. Oh, they're dressed like conquistadors. That's interesting. Nice. Hey, come on, crab. You gonna let me be? No? Okay, I didn't think so.
Go. You're getting surrounded.
Push it. Yeah. Alright, we can just repair it from this side. Yep. Got all of it. Yay. Okay, to finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need... This is a story mission.
Okay.
We need 7 people. Ay, ay, ay. Well, at least we got that part done. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Do you want to go try rescuing the dudes or what?
We can do,
Okay.
but we need to heal up first.
We do need to heal up. We got a bunch of plant fiber. We should just make bandages.
Got one plant.
Watch out.
Well, I think I aggroed him.
Oh my gosh, he is fast. Holy shit. Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. He fucking trampled
right.
me.
And I forgot to set my bed.
Ugh. At least remember that. Well, okay. The boar is no longer by the story place. Let me see, can I just go in there now? As long as his leash doesn't get yanked, I think we should be fine. Charging boar. Level 6 charging boar. Old tanning rack. Okay. Did I learn anything from that? No, of course not. What the? Get out of here, you little fucking bitch. Get out of here. Go away. Déjame en paz.
No, that was this from last night. Yeah. There's a boar literally standing on top of my effigy.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Jerks. Now I think I know why they haven't given us gunpowder and bullets so soon, because then we could just stand on things and shoot at the boars blocking our way. Are you stuck?
Oh,
Here.
go.
Oh my god, you're stuck. No, my god, dude. There's two of them. Okay. Fine, 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 whatever. Bitch! Dude, come on! Stop! You
What are you trying
are
to do?
so annoying. I'm trying to, like, page from Marcel Bouche's diary and damaged flask. What is that? Metal flask is a little dented. A fine engraving on the side reads, "May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel, a keepsake from your brother." Curse these pirates. They've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin, with sentries posted at the other two. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only two made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. Excuse me. The pirates are closing in. We'll have to abandon the loot and withdraw. The most valuable items will go into a cache. Okay. Where is that? Progression. Oh, hey, look at that. I forgot we can add skill points now. I'm gonna do 2 strength and 1 vitality. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's for health. So now that should let me deal more damage, right? In theory. Let's see if I can do more damage. Barely more damage.
Welcome to the gaming couch, all 3 Mac and Cheese viewers. We're so happy to have you.
Yo, what's up, Mac? What's up, buddy? What's up, Raiders? You playing some Neo? How was the Neo wing today? What's up, Raiders? We are playing Windrose. Bitch. There we go. Is this the new Sea of Thieves expansion? I mean, kind of. I mean, you could probably kind of call it that. But this is a demo for a new survival crafting game. It's honestly really nice. We've been having a lot of fun with it. Except for these damn boars. Nope, not skull and bones. So, sort of similar. But how was Neo? And Raiders, did you guys have fun in Mac's stream tonight?
Can't not be used inside.
You son of a dude, I hate these boars. At least that one's almost dead. Damned great. Is this Neo any better than the last two? You're gonna miss it when you beat it, huh? Damn. That's high praise right there. I've not played the other two Neos, so you'll have to let me know if it's better than the other two. You think it's better? Is there a story? Like if I were to play Neo 3 before Neo 1 or 2, would I be lost or would I be okay? Okay. Okay, am I done with this place now? I'm done with this place now. Wonderful. I just gotta find the last treasure chest, wherever it may be. Of course, this is... Oh, well, no, what I meant is like a continuation story, not like a... I mean, I know there's a story, but I meant like is...
Use stove and pot.
What's up?
How do I use the stove and pot?
Are you, for cooking or for making alchemy?
For cooking.
You just use an ingredient.
No, you don't. It won't even let me enter it.
It like, is it giving you like a error or anything? Like oh, you can't
Nothing.
use this.
I hover over it. It says stone and pot, and there's no way to enter it. And if I try to go to the other campfire, it says I need the higher.
Does it need an upgrade thing for it? Or is it an upgrade? It's probably an upgrade, not a actual like workbench.
It's let me build it standalone.
Well, it will do that. But it's like some of the things are themselves not workbenches. They need to be next to a workbench, and they'll tell you.
It is next to it.
It has a recap for losers that don't play it. You know what? Fair. But yeah, that's what I was asking. Like if it has a like a continuity story or whatever, where I would get lost if I didn't play the other two. But hey, if it's got a recap mode, then hell yeah. Okay, I don't know where this other chest is. Well, hey, if it's got a dumb baby loser mode for dumb baby losers, then I'm in. Neo 2's before Neo. They pulled one of those, huh? They pulled a Red Dead Redemption 2, Red Dead Redemption 1 type deal. I don't know if this is to the outside or if I think there's a treasure chest back there.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Pickaxe work? No? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe push the button, slacker. Piastre. Ooh, a blue saber. What do you use, the rapier or the saber? The rapier or the saber?
I use a saber.
You want this blue saber I just found?
Yeah, sure. I just lost my pot. Wait, is that it over there? No. Oh, it's over there. Fuck me.
Neo 3 takes a time across other timelines, so it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Good. As long as I can play it and not be like, what's going on? Mac, please tell me what's going on. I don't understand it.
I accidentally deleted your tent, Slacker.
You son of a bitch.
Well, actually, I did it on purpose because I thought my pot was under it.
What did we learn? Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, I'm not going over there. Maybe I'll just pull a DSP and I'll play it and I'll get confused and I'll blame the creators. I don't get what to do, dude. Why didn't they tell me what I'm supposed to do? What button do I press? This story makes no sense. It does also have a Rise of the Ronin character. Oh. Wait, are those in the same universe? Neo and Rise of the Ronin? Don't put a lot of effort into ripping it down.
I'm doing the wrong thing. I know what I'm doing wrong there.
I've already got these boots. I don't need them. Elixir of Precision. Increase range damage by 10% for 15 minutes. Okay, I'll keep that. Oh, I have to take everything out. Okay, or else it doesn't count. It'd be a different timeline. Oh, are they from the same creators? Those two games? Torn hat. Last letter. To be continued. Ah, man. There's no more quest.
That's right. It was a pretty good, decent run.
Yeah, it was. Well, at least I can just loot these other things. These other... Oh, hi, boar.
I'm gonna have to go, dude.
No problem. I mean, I should probably end it anyways. I'm getting close. Ooh, musket.
Yeah, I gotta go cook dinner for my kids because it's like nearly 8:30.
No, no worries, man. Appreciate you playing with me
Alrighty.
anyways.
Nah, I like this game.
Yeah, no, this is fun. We definitely got to play this when it comes out.
Yes.
Add it
Alrighty,
to the
bud.
repertoire.
Thank you.
All right, catch you later. Yeah, let's see how good we are. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna run now, huh? Now that I got a gun? Only got a certain amount of ammo though, so I have to choose what I'm gonna shoot. Y'all laughed at me. Y'all laughed at me. Now who's laughing? I got a gun. And then life becomes early America and yokai rarely. Holy shit. Yeah. Boom. Oh, at least I get to keep my musket. Alright, well... Oh, and yeah, I forgot he destroyed my tent. Okay. Well, that is... Do I need to save or anything? Or can I just quit? I can just quit. Cool. Become early America. What do you mean early America? Like colonial America, or like the natives' time of America? Yeah, that's what somebody needs to do. Somebody needs to make that type of game, like with like spirits and cryptids and all that stuff, but like in the the native lore. That'd be so cool. In the 1800s? Ah. Do the other ones take place in like the samurai times or something? Let me go ahead and end TikTok stream real quick. All right, TikTok, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Thank you for all the follows and the likes. You guys are awesome. Take care. Have a good night. Bye. No one was even there. It's okay. Otherwise, I would have said some. I would say more things, more meaningful things. All right. So it starts off in the samurai times and then works its way up to the 1800s. So it's kind of like Assassin's Creed. He's saying things to TikTok. I know. I mean, they're they're nice to me. My TikTok chat they're nice to me, except for when they come in and say unhinged things, and I have to be tough. I get it. I get it. You got strong feelings against Ubisoft. It's okay. I do too. The last Assassin's Creed I played was Origin, right? What's the one that takes place in Egypt? Anyways, that one was really cool. I liked that one. I got it for free though. And I think if I had paid money for it, actually no, I might still have bought that one. Because that one was still pretty cool. I liked that one. Yeah, Origin was pretty cool. And then all of a sudden they just went off the rails with all the other ones. And it's like, okay, I don't want to buy those. Like the Viking one I've heard is like, okay, I guess. I have, is it my Ubisoft account? Somewhere I have, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I've been told that that's a really fun one. So we might play that one time at one point. They're all hot garbage. They need to go back to their roots. They keep adding like all these leveling systems and like upgrade systems and whatnot. And it's just like, I don't think anybody is playing Assassin's Creed to be like an RPG. They're playing it because they want to pretend to be a cool assassin. Anything after Origin, I agree with you on that one. Everything after Origin is weird. Definitely hot garbage. They lost their way. Anyway, I'm going to say goodbye from here. I think what I need to do from now on is I need to add a just talking segment. I need to get a scene for Slacker to be in instead of just going straight to my ending stream screen. But we'll see. Because that would require me to go into Blender and actually make something. Which we all know is not something I have time for. But in any case, thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid, Mac. I appreciate you. And thank you, raiders, for sticking around. I'm going to go ahead and raid out myself. Let me just go ahead and close this. So thanks for sticking around, guys. You guys are awesome. Let me go find somebody cool. Nobody is playing this game. So I'm going to have to find a follower. Somebody that I'm following. Oh, someone's playing Pokemans. Let's go raid this person who is always raiding me and I never raid back. We're going to go raid VHS tape player who is playing Core Keeper. I wanna repay the raid. All right, everybody, thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. You guys are fantastic. Your support means the world to me. I'll be back tomorrow with something else. So stick around and take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. Bye bye.